I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Sikana Sikano ashe.
Ofa kwa bena kwa che wanya GMPC board na da so a kawanu tum ne da so. Hope senado ye you I'm telling you, you know I know. V8 na asem no, V8 no asem no, you know I know. Ayen ko ho. Ye to abawie me no mienu nyina na na timimos ye bojandam. Ya isaade na amoye no emoa.
Hilary John Muhammad ye wakita PhD in corruption. Hilary de onukta BS.
Nice one.
Seven money BS.
Nice one.
Because what Africa say? Ye twa say ehifo na ye akromfo, amampenifo ehifo na ye akromfo no. Jacob Zuma ni abo John Mahama. What just say? Pronofita. Ye bo micro no. Yes, sika left, center, right, and you know, just say, Papa no, a day. Minia, Minuka say, and I do me come our first house. Still, NDC colors. You get your first stuff up so much here.
And on I see what you say.
What did you? Now go for ya duma. Huh? You call you Trari Sunday. You bedroom Monday. We are marching to Flagstaff House. We are going to decorate the Flagstaff House with MPP colors.
And on I say, I don't get it. The seat of the government here, it's got nothing to do with.
I don't need to understand that.
But yes, you also be.
Once NDC, Yama Pama Mudom colors are Kobohono. It means it's a MPP between the Daboho. It means a CPP between the Daboho. Monday, the youth of this country, especially in Greater Accra, who might there, ye ko bia kitabako, ye gina di tare wo no hu nyina ye de posters kwa kofun famo.
Na security be allow mo timi esa.
Security for no, wo muni hodum na this body kokko bubo.
All right. What has that got to do with a mini katu atete? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me ami nuano no. O madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am call so. But me nu mienu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no jandam, political jandam. Na me nu mienu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen.
What can I say mo one
day? Me can say NDC ehunu say MPP campaign ye Bojo Mahama left to right center no. Ekoyi. It's the best way and combating ya and say at least yen divert attention kakra na media na say
ka wo yomi amen ka John Mahama. I want to naji mu kese.
Na say 2012 ye kan wa yomi
we need election. Wonu a waji mu kese. Me patre hawa ye president wo boga na kro no. E do na se ka. What you so you can say what you mean as a conduit. I don't give your man yitam. You need to say Kokoto Prebe Adam Bakubiaba. You say be the private jet. Daddy no. John Mahama, Nedia. Oboa. Kofo bi do money akwachichim. Oboa. Omunyemu grofo ani anu moje. Omunyemu grofo ani anu moje. Yenim ni nyina. Yenim. What it tiakwala do agene no anyemu no. Na woko yenim ni nyina.
Picture be and so
sure. Yenim.
What was that picture?
Yeah, yeah.
They were 240 wa. I'm say Ojama Kujira the new.
Last minute you know what? Engawa. What is it? I'm going to be now for being a friend of him. Oh, God, or to the Paco. Oh, what about good body? A friend of you who was at two Paco. Has some Cassia, a sea woman here. What for do lady? I was about bodies and four. Now go drill anymore. No one's listening, Joe. But the dice and son of a killer on a board. You want what we say, yes.
Okay, cancel who know anymore. We are no quatna, a year can say mimos. Obsinado, we are near Cotinami Jowulu, a chiro, a Methodist diner chiro, near Seria, because as some kind in Yanokure, it's the way, and you should know, say, I know it better. Minya Pano, 2016, me no na never jandam, ye fe be jandam. As some in Yanokura, come on in Yanokure.
But you do more ya fe. I don't set a court decision aside. I don't training in a boom. Dr. Kobna Dufo, a Bob Batin Udro, John Dramani Mahama, ye Betty Modumo, na why you been angata. At that time, no, they are sure the late president or enjoy Sikani Biba. Sasigano, I know more Fonka games. Why you me? No dear campaign man. Okay, Fonka games are now why you mean Professor Mess etikaba and I know what they call ever. And to much Sikani dear. You trace Sikana no muchichemu. Or more they call offshore account or Kukoye and in a guide.
Abetrasena mukoko for yakoso mono mokoye day we are in charge or you are not in charge be who hope see you know say you are not in charge be who bo trimu castle and akwa koso mono mokoye day hey Mr. Ghana for mumye money ye bie money amoma hunu de ekoso Ghana a political distortion almost shada no mo ye hope sinadoye you I'm telling you you know I know V8 in asem V8 no asem you know I know I am coho. Ya two abawi me no mienu nyina na na timimos ya bojandam. Look I tell you what. General, you know me, one man and church, You know I have never taken any money from any politician in this country in the name of politics. I come every for myself. Not even one city. Ever since I'm a share human the past 7 years, many politician be a one city in the name of politics and that. But still, no, man for need to meet Tracia. Now they will come after you as if you're a mobile child oppressor.
Nana, we don't go for those. So, yeah, 2016, I was the face of the MPP campaign in this country. I was the voice behind the MPP campaign in this country. Chief of staff, Mama from Mopari, every year, be a December. One Mama Kran, 5,000 Ghana city, but all I'm a big game. Etikadena Mary, Madame Foresta Mioku, the chief of staff office anyhow. The choir says, anyhow. Sikana Mepa, Yamaya, Bamami.
Ya tete me da se ni akwanya wo dia mami wo nua TV so oboase kromu ha Nyankopon nya ba election ni bi maye Nyankopon ku MP ba ko ni nya ba election na na kufu adu baba kromu ha ba wo bia baba kromu ha Nyankopon ya de ya disrede nyina beto o manim obaba ya ma nti ba election na nyame o ya mankofo no onya bi maye okuko ate maye na na mo baba kromu ha o baba betie ya atam me da
Bruni beka se ewo enye na wie ewo root bi bebi e sha ase free ye party no anana me gina efidie so aka kire say ye mpo New Patriotic Party eye akamfo party I'm telling you me nye ethnicity wa ha me catch your plane say New Patriotic Party eye akamfo eye akamfo party nana asen we de meka no kura kire ye nti America ne say say ye beto abanana tie ni wo de nti America sa ye de nti America say ye to aba ewo Ghana ha ye ntina se nka say ye twen wale resource ye twen hwan wale say wale for so de so meba ye nka say ye twen wale de ye kan say ye twen ye bantuma ye twen we dem pese me kire ne say notness no omoboa now so any no mo ma ye wi ne kure mu de e ba ko any no mo ye wi ni elections MPP wi ni elections on Ghana
to general election they say no mo am wo valman boy omo nothing side omo voter omo wo East in the Keka Hono, Omunya Mabana to
Nana, and that's
Asantefon Quanto.
Maybe it's a fact, is a fact. You're talking okay. Zongo no. Baumian and call for 3 days. A Juma or Hopa, thinking say, or you're not an inch in Combe follow. But your corner, Uncle Siaga. If you want to vote to our nothing side. Me can't see any vote. Now, I didn't like Asantefon. Me, the origin of the party name Free Slim. If you are Santimem, and I'm Pessi, yes, if you are coming, Minkasi and Tata, and Ninti, Nana, vice president position is a position, I'm telling you. They said you do 2 minutes, you said, Mukako, you can you for the Amunity Chemwaba. You're French to Mumbai. You said, because then you know, we are when you're before Nana, Debiano, yeah, you cry, you can't. You can't tribes na and my Yakaya who boom. Position the origin of the party is coming from a Cameroon. And you no doubt.
What's him we make up at the
no correct.
Come on. What say?
Yes.
You say you all seen P.
Exactly.
Say NPP for a Santi4 party.
Me say party no efla Santi main. Origin of the party is from Yanana is a fact.
It's here for Mammo.
A fact. Nana, baby, your bobo are your winning fan. Yes, Sano.
Go, you're the winning team. Yeah,
that is it. That is what I'm saying.
One in them now. They said it there. My catcher said the same idea. My friend said Kotoko. I asante dia. Ni Fruma Esha Asante. Otiko course what dia. Otias.
Yes.
Etino say Obi free voter. Now no can go for working on India Mamebo a Yakotoko. So Yanati, forget about the origin. I won't.
No, here. And no naturally you from a baby at the end party Nankasan baby a free alba.
You say so for young mammo.
Nana, media mechanic crash the wa. I can need LED party now, a boama ye.
Unim sana na da kwa kufa da Roma. Ye build train et na fensuo so. Seriously. Ye build train na fensuo so. Tie be fensuo so deshe. Omo mo Europe, UK ni Holland ni ade omunim. Tie fensuo ni ade enche kra. Misana na do de fensuo so no. Ba omi aso de ba fensuo na se. Di e kwa no.
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no kaze nsi ya no. Akaka no mo wie. Unim sana na da kwa kufa da Roma. Ye build train et na fensuo so. Unim sana na da kwa kufa da Roma. Ye build train et na fensuo so. Seriously. Ye build train na fensuo so. Tie be fensuo so deshe. Omo mo Europe, UK ni Holland ni ade omunim. Tie fensuo ni ade enche kra. Misana na do de fensuo so no. Ba omi aso de ba fensuo na se. Di e kwa no.
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no kaze nsi ya no. Akaka no mo wie.
Ti asantefo no mesramo sisi amaya ama ada tribe ni nyina usima jimi o. Mo na makofa MPP aba. Mo si ntafo na jimi. Yampamo mo ya fawo mo ni akofa MPP aba. Ntafo yesikeje ti amam. Ti mwanye de pa ma MPP fo antimi yesikeje ti aso sei ntafo edie ya. Na mu jai na mu kona patakro ma mo bi amamo. Edbede na santinia kodwana no mbio. Obi aba usima jimi o ti besramo. This time no mo ba meka machi o ni ahura kofo ado no. Because when you be abefa NDC time no muguso tani na jimi o o diskara koton confirm ma matu o tani ni abua o diskara koton confirm na mukofa abua yi abai akati yi chimpanzee mukofa ne bai yetisikaso o man yo hia man ena mamamu oboniti yes ni elim sa mamu oni nye enti bra yetisikaso se ya bre akati yi aba na akati yi apata kra omo bi wo Asante region ho anya hwentafo yi blog ubetinya kan uncountable yi blog Asante region o hwe market ahodo tafo market hwan uko mini micro hospitals bebrebe ntafo yi o musa no adwuma kejeti the almighty supremo kejeti apampe ntafo yi sa no adwuma nti asantefo amunim nyansa mumu party aba Edian na mo party na timi ya ama mo ATS na de ekono ye ya bewie o sesi ano o bewie no MPP bewie no o si mami sam ku asantefo no kura ensam ku Ghana fo di gina so mo nyina agimi ani mami kwaji IMF na fe no menwai kakra ma mi nko
serving head of state. Look at how long my supposed people or in the Volta region have suffered. Is it not only recently? Work is even to start. So please, ladies and gentlemen, I have no fears. We're not here doing ethnic politics or of Rawlings. We are prioritizing things. I mean, all the poison that's tried to spread amongst our Ashanti brothers and sisters against Rawlings, that's not going to turn me against them. They've been doing this a long time ago. But we went ahead and did what we had to do. I'm not going to listen to the utterances or the insults or poisonous elements and to turn me against or turn my back against my own people. It's not the majority of the people who share this view. In the same way, ladies and gentlemen, please don't think that
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 3:28 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 7:28 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I would like to say thank you very much and welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. This show is With All Due Respect Extended Version. Tonight, we are back again to discuss Ghana. If you're watching me from Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, I would like to say welcome, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are, you're watching me from. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world. The second segment, the calculation segment, and also the social media segment, they've been put together. The third is what we call the pound for pound segment. We will be discussing the Ghana health system. Do you still believe in the National Health Insurance Scheme? This is a very important question, and this is a topic we need to treat today. Personally, I decided to treat this topic today because of some personal issues that I have experienced. So tonight I'll be sharing a few things with you, but there's a reason why we have to look at our health system very, very critically. We need to look at it very well, how it's going, especially when it comes to the poor, the impoverished, those who do not have money to access the so-called National Health Insurance Scheme. So many people are going through lots and lots of things when it comes to having access to the health insurance scheme in Ghana. I'll be sharing some experience with you today. I'll be letting you understand why we need to look at our health system very well. What we've been hearing from politicians, they are totally different from what is on the ground. The practical part of the National Health Insurance on the ground is totally different from what we have been hearing on TV. Tonight, we will be playing this show, or we'll be having this show with you. What we will do is we will be opening the phone lines for you to share with us your experience when it comes to the National Health Insurance Scheme under this government. I'll be sharing my experience, an experience that I'm involved. It's got to do with Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital in Kumasi. I know you have so many stories. It's becoming a norm of late. People go to Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital. People go to Kolebu Hospital. And the next day, they are dead, especially Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital. It's become a place whereby when you are referred to, the probability of you losing your life or your relative or your friend or your loved one losing their life becomes very, very high. Tonight, we will be looking or be focusing on Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital. We will be opening the phone lines for you to call and share your experience with us. People have horrible experience going to Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital, Kolebu, and some of the major hospitals around the nation. This is a very important conversation, and I would like you to tell a brother, for a sister to tell a brother, that Kevin Taylor, we are back to discuss Ghana, our health system, especially we will be centering or we will be looking at Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital. Is the hospital really serving the people the way it's supposed to serve? We're talking about the professionals there. When I say the professionals, the nurses, the doctors, are they actually giving the people the needed help? Are the doctors sending people to their private private hospitals to take care of them? These are things that we have to be discussing. Very, very important conversation. I live in the United States of America. Healthcare is very, very top-notch. You cannot kid with the healthcare system in America. It's one of those things that the American citizen look at before they vote. The old, the young, the middle class, health is very important. So when it comes to the United States, their health insurance, the quality of healthcare, and at the end of the day, how the government collaborates with the private sector to make healthcare a priority to the American. It's one of those things they consider before they vote. In Ghana, as healthcare being one of our priorities, how are we dealing with healthcare in Ghana, especially the National Health Insurance Scheme? This platform is a very solid platform, an international platform where we use facts to back every single thing that we say here. So tonight is going to be an encouraging one, a very positive one. And basically, I would say 60% of the show will be dedicated to you, the callers, to call us tonight to tell us what you have gone through when you decided to access the National Health Insurance Scheme. When you decided to go to Komfanohye, majority of the people in Ghana, most of them in the northern sector, majority of them people in the north, people who are close to the Ashanti region are always referred to Komfanohye Teaching Hospital. Do they get the needed service? What does the National Health Insurance Scheme cover? What are the things that it doesn't cover? These are very pertinent, important issues that we need to discuss tonight. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. You can call me the Internet Jesus, or you can call me BJ. I am also the Internet Isa. Around the world, journalists around the world who know that, especially in Ghana, they know that I am the billionaire when it comes to journalism in Ghana. They call me Ibradango, Ibrahim Mahama plus Dangote put together. So I am the alpha and omega when it comes to facts. We are going to stop Jandam. No more Jandam. We are asking people to bring their certificate out. Sebio ende inkomo ayebidino inkomo no efa Ghana health system apomudin ehon komo na miankasa no menya experience be in these few days. Me share with you people when it comes to Ghana apomudin. Debia yetisa politicians National Health Insurance Scheme odaswa sebio uhubeto na adeba kwa yehu ene say hospitals akese teachu Komfanohye Teaching Hospital no abe say ye refer wo say Komfanohye two things ubeko majority of the time no one hwa ukwa ubewu ana say majority of the time no hospital hwa nankasa no emua na upese unya no unya mfiri ho akoso ukokolebu uko hospitals akese wo Ghana esi ho nanso yaya analysis bi ehun say Komfanohye no nipa dodo no mko Komfanohye no ewu krobia anka national issue a discussion we need to have adentina ekoso sa adentina ye refer nkofo Komfanohye at the end of the day no sebio nipa no na wahwere ne nkwa services ne na enye health insurance no muntumi access anas nipa bi e no mafomo abomutimu pose omde Komfanohye ebe smoke screen anas omde besiwo na omafa akire agiska we ene nkoma ende nwumre ye bedi dwumade we dwumade bi mema mo Ghana for afre dodo no ye concentration ebe wo Komfanohye Teaching Hospital so na ye disa nkomo no me sure say nipa bebre ebenya ho akwanya na anse enya ho akwanya na ombeka de omafem abra ye refer mu to Komfanohye any experience ni or dealer omufemu intend show no menemu ne be ye bema mo afre na mo akirem akire de to e wo Komfanohye anase bia kolebu a wo koye no health service no the system no senia ufemu senia boa wo obi wo ha wonya nkwa through that obi so wo ha wahwere ne dofo anase sebio nipa bia odana koma so pa and my personal experience bia meche akire mu ye wi ne atiesim na ye busa health insurance no yare ben ene cover na Ghana na ye wo no sebio ehiafo sebio omo a nyoma nkoye sebio ade chekro mo nyesika nto aduane health insurance no e cover omo sen yare bi bo omo a den ene omo so etumi make sure say omo nya sa sebio ayaresa no ewo hospitals akesi and then nwumre dwumade ne very very important because ekofma enkwara ekoma mpanifo titru sebio Ghana fo a bibi enimom nsem we ene nkoma yebidi na nadwi into Ghana na ohwɛ me a fra wunia na wunia so mfrɛ ne Kevin Taylor ne go steam yaba no yebe chirem ma Ghana fo nyina ehunu kura ne chiremu capito maba otumfo se tutu na me chenchen hene bom nsa den a wode bema me and the opere ho a enko bebia de kwa na ekɔ na piaw Kevin Taylor and maba no go steam no almost they are on standby to give me all the facts to make sure say Ghana for enya no kura na omuhia no more jandam ansa na obeka Ghana asem no yehia certificate ansa na obeka Ghana asem no yebebusa wonsem akromfo ne awifo a sebio omo parody o Ghana so me journalist no yebeti omu nyina ato ye hyehyɛ ende nwumbre ye try say ebefre gempa. The reason why I person free game party, say busa game pa. Kwame free fa their documentations no the buyer or china yebesa free game pa. We will have to get access to documentations near share document or the buyer game pa hono. Yes, I free schools be because you pesa akronfo be chrono di Ghana nim. And me say other videos I me bo achiremo me say no more jandam akronfo amabetena nkran akronfo amo parody o TV so near radio so say omo journalist no yebeti obi ati yebeti muti yebeka ne say ta ne akamoto ne miamo moja pie free mu komo na de mato gatem. That is what we will do. They are starting the nyandru baby. We are sanitizing the system. Ye bedwudwem ye be chirem and there no 2 videos I mess up bo actually Ghana for. Yeah, yo, ya packing is say denchen. Menoka say ba mi ade nam form no na ekufu ado so de or the nam sro. Deche. All right, let me say hello to 1 or 2 people on YouTube. No, why and YouTube for me medin ka catch them. We nipa bia me nice guy and nipa so do me. So I am cross 1.2 now. YouTube for I'm not going to mention anybody's name and say hello to anyone on YouTube. Enti me hu say 503 likes. I'll be back. Me here ready. Say me baba so YouTube for so. Ma me nko na me Facebook for enkodi nkomo. Na Facebook for nipa bia onyame ato ne nsa na afro mo. Na Facebook yankofo bia nyame esira mo. Facebook for nipa bia sebio omo de edom akoma so nyame na de amomo. Ai intimi anwumre Facebook for na o se ka hello chiro mo. Na nkofo we na from YouTube for no. De ombese bi omo ye bia omo nye. YouTube for mo pa mo de omo bia mo nye afede mabre mo. Mamen dane me chima YouTube for na many Facebook for ninkom. All right, let me say hello to Facebook for no na yemfa dwumade no. Facebook for mu ye gigim. Facebook for me se mu ye gigim Kevin Taylor. Wa bodam out here no. Kennedy say MPP for mo Jimmy. Ana mo refi mamen kire mo. MPP for Kennedy say
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana book. MPP for book they will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana book. MPP for book they will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Ya be bo ma watete o say MPP for mo Jimmy pa. Obi boni se no ga so we Jimmy a ende unya krampo anka wanye. Se obi kasa no boni sem se we Jimmy. Ende e kire bu beto so. E kire bu be. Ende e ho na obehu se eye nkwase be. Se obi kasa Jimmy ohun mu Jimmy da ya so aprase. Ya ka so aprase out ase. Ya ka se ya prase a. Ya so mo Jimmy a ti se more. Enya me na mikon. Kennedy se mu nyina mo Jimmy. Na me metia me di NDP for atam. Me metia say me di MPP for atam. Kennedy Japan say MPP for mo Jimmy. Enti me kire mo me kai mo. YouTube for are doing 685. Mr. P, turn it off. No, I don't want to deal with YouTube today. Mr. P, turn the YouTube off. Later, I will give you a signal. Say, turn it back on or not. So, Mr. P, turn YouTube off. Let me say hello to Facebook people. Enyanam is watching me live on Facebook this evening. Enyanam, Eshemi, Enyumbre. Mr. P, I say turn the YouTube off. Adobia Jobisika Wahana. Turn it off. Now, Omu no Mokoba, they will understand, say this platform, we cannot do a show with under 1,000 likes. Makasa asibu aka. And then amekaye. Inti, we want to prove something to Ghanaians. We are going to turn the YouTube off now. Now, afi omo Facebook na omo ya willing to share the show, no, to make people know the truth, you know. We will concentrate on Facebook. I think it will make it easy. It doesn't matter, say you are liking it now and change it. You be turn it off. Na mafi mama Ghana for what you say. There MPP for the free ashemu trimunti. Moya Ghana for munya bibi free a. Mojin say baby we could be I will say you free. Free now munya ne sana. When you go on our YouTube channel, who said advert ba kumpa boda. We should show you enjoy 3 hours, 4 hours. Unya no kreni na. So when you come on our platform, we are not supposed to tell you said come and like the show. No. Enkwasiafo bi kura mo hwe omo no. Omunim so munim nyansa no. You go there, omo show ni bo every 2 minutes bi na advert omo nya abotre etie advert. So with all due respect, me mamba ha say me be pay obi a che so nhwe me. So with the YouTube no, we are going to turn it off. Now when we turn it off, we will concentrate on Facebook. Into your channel Facebook, then we will see how it goes. I can decide to turn my YouTube off for good. I don't lose anything because I don't lose any money. When I turn YouTube off today for 3 months, I don't lose anything because I don't lose any money. And a Sibio Obebre, Ona Obeka say, I don't know Kevin, yes, sir. But it is so simple. It's a simple thing. When you come on YouTube, like the show, let it go, let people know the truth. That's all. So, me platform, when we even tell you people to donate to sustain the TV, majority of you people don't. Some few people, and I'm decided, say they want to donate to sustain the TV. I've not had issues with anybody. I can turn everything off. But for the good people, they are willing to help. Almost $2, $3 to sustain the TV back home. It would have gone off. In China, some people say we are here because of Facebook coins. Today, if I tell you production way, how much it costs in a day's production, you'll be shocked. And Internet Uncle started to say they want to do quality production to say the end of 2 days, 3 days, it was shut down. Almost starting on your live. 2 days, no more your live beam. It is not easy. This mic alone is getting close to $1,000. And people who have bought this mic, they know we have about 6 of these. You get what I mean? And when I tell you the kind of cameras we use and stuff, you have no idea. When you come here and you think, say, we need to beg you to push the show for people to know the truth, then I just say, I have to beg you to tell you the truth. Oba abrochira, you pay to get facts. Oma abrochira mu cable TV, they pay for the cable TV. Mama abrochira mutia cable TV. Mama Ghana DSTV mutia mantibia. Adena ope quality sports ahwe. Ope all the nice games ahwe. Adena here GTV. Adena here TV3. Adena here Metro TV. Ninyina say TV, but you want quality stuff. We have DSTV for picture now. You are always excited to watch them. Mnet and all that. Africa Magic. You need to pay to get something good. So when you come here and we tell you, like the show, you need to understand. Say, you need to at least like the show for people to get the truth. When we say donate, sustain the TV, you need to understand nobody's ripping you off. We are telling you that open quality production. You need to pay to get facts. There's one thing I will never do. I will never sit on my show and beg anybody. I don't do that. Even when I talk about donations on my show, I don't beg. I tell you, donate to keep the TV on. This is basically cable TV. This is basically cable TV. So I don't need to come and stand here and Muamuti Germany, Muamuti America, Adiadia Mosheme, Ubu how to Asia wada Osorano pa Oko YouTuber. Oh, I can watch Kevin throughout. No advertisement. Anything. You think say it just come just by somebody pouring water into the system? It is money. Every single second you see me on this platform is ska. Maybe you have not thought of that. Wako ejuma, wako ponchi, wachiauka, memetia mejuma na meya no. This is my job. The more eyeballs on my platform, the more I generate revenue for this platform. And I don't generate it through the platforms you are watching. So you need to understand. It is like the show. There is a reason. You have come to my office. Most of the abruchiri for Mako Jumaba, Majimu Wadim, Mako Ponchi, 4 hours for more Europe, 8 hours for more America. I was saying it's almost 5 o'clock. No more yapon. The issue is you have come to my office. So you need to understand that this is also another job, another investment. Ebia moa Moshe Mendodo Montes idea we are say. Almost also around about the way you are quick to go to job. This is my work. This is my company. This is how I run the company. I need to block somebody. I'll do it myself. I'll not even tell the team. That person is on YouTube. I just block the person. I don't spend time on foolish things. No, it's my platform. Philly said you make an own panel could be with you. Philly say you are bigger than me, you are intelligent than me, and I could be with you. And there are other people who are also doing the same thing I'm doing. You can go there. I'm not forcing you to come on my platform. Intimeno, there's one thing I'll never do. Sit here and beg you to come and watch me. I will never do it. Oh, baby, papa, baby, so you two have done one case, your own problem. I don't care. Now, every number you see here is money. Every eyeball you see on this platform is money. Yeah, don't joke with social media and don't joke with technology. Don't. So when you advert to me YouTuber, it does not mean the eyeballs here don't count. They count. So you need to understand. If today I agree to put an advertisement on With All Due Respect show as one company to advertise on this show, I will not take less than $1,000 an hour. Never. So I feel what I say. If you want to play an ad on my show, I will not take less than $1,000 a minute ad on my platform. Never. Because when you come on Loud Silence TV and I place your ad on my TV, 1, you are on all my affiliate channels. 2, you are on TV. 3, you are on YouTube. 4, you are basically on Facebook. 1 advertisement, you are reaching over 100,000 people a minute. So if I tell you Loud Silence Media With All Due Respect page, I will never take 1 minute ad less than $1,000. I will not. That's why you don't see any advertisement here. And I respect this brand because I've put a lot in this brand. So when you are coming to me with $200 an hour, a minute ad, I will not take it because the kind of product I am giving you, it is bigger than yours. Which platform in Ghana? And over to me, a place 1 ad, you get 100,000 eyeballs in a day watching it. There's none. So you can't come to me and say, I want to be on With All Due Respect. I want to sponsor. If you even want to sponsor 1 segment, you are not paying less than $500 a minute. Yes. So if you want your ad to be played 4 times on this show, you are paying $2,000 a day. And that is the standard that we have set. So Unruwa, we will not play. That's why you don't see anybody ad here. Unless people who are ready and they understand the marketing world, they understand the modern world, they understand marketing, they understand how to help use a brand. I bet who say Rolls Royce on my advert. Have you seen Rolls Royce advert before? But people buy Rolls Royce. Ask yourself why. Because they built Rolls Royce from scratch and they built it with some kind of class. It sells by itself. So with me, I will not come to you and say, come and place an ad on my platform. But you know where my platform can reach. If I put your product on my show, in less than 10 minutes, you receive over 2,000 calls. And I'm assuring you, you will receive it. You know why? Because the reach is bigger. You are reaching 22 African countries. So, uye company or Ghana, uye edro or Ghana, na me place o ada. You are reaching 22 African countries. You can start opening your shops in other African countries. That is how you need to look at this. So don't joke with what we are doing here. One day, I'll take an ad. One day, there will be a headline sponsor. One day, you see a company sponsor this show alone on Loud Silence TV. And you need to understand the weight that will come behind it. So I am telling you, people think that we are just here. No media house in Ghana. No media house can compare to my media house. And I'm proud to say this. I'm not boasting because I've worked so hard to get to this point. And to those who are willing to do business with us, be ready. Because we are coming in for something big. And we can sell you. It's a fact. We are not going to beg you. We wouldn't. But a company now says why you're ready to commit. Come. Let's do business. If you're not ready to commit, don't come. No ad will be played here a minute for less than $500. You did lie. I won't take it. Even a segment, I can think about it. Oh, I want to sponsor the social media segment. We will think about it a minute. Oh, we want to sponsor the hello segment. But if you come and say want to be the main sponsor for With All Due Respect, then you need to come well. Come very, very well. This is business. And when I do business, I don't do child's business. I do big time business. Business. But yet big time business. I take big money. I don't take small people because I've put a lot in my production. All right. Let me say hello to 1 or 2 people. I can see Charles Thompson on Facebook. Darling Boy Mujid is also live on Facebook. YouTube for Nabahum. Board TV is also watching me this evening. Mariama is live here. Veronica is watching. Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. State of the Mind is also live here on Loud Silence TV. Michael Nontre is also watching me tonight. Mihu a handful. Ishak, also live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Charlotte Duncan watching me tonight. Sarah Nana Bonzi, sorry. You're also live on Loud Silence TV tonight. James is live here. State of the Mind is back, okay, here. Charity Pokia, how are you doing, Charity? Have a wonderful evening. Akoto Samson is also watching me. Abdul, live here. Rodelin is watching me. Wallace. Ajoma Onyo, good evening, Ajwa. How are you, Ajoma Onyo? Have a wonderful evening. I can see Mama Apaka Baba and also Basi watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team, and there are a lot of things to discuss on Facebook and also on YouTube. You know, hello to every person watching me. Now, at the end of the Ghana, mon country Kevin Taylor, I cementi. At the end of the serious. All right. At the end of the Kevin Taylor, a man for page obeti. I don't be Kevin Taylor. Oh, nipe bi oha o platform ne so dodo. Men da bi platform ne sunti. Ebi mo gym no o se tie omoto. Na Kwame Afrifa. De bia e be kan wasem. So o kan okre, we kromfo. Kwame Afrifa ma kire mu 2 videos of Kwame Afrifa of primary, of Bonfa, of Ayi K University primary. Ofri primary na oko university. Ofri primary na oko Gempa. So we study Kwame Afrifa kasemu a. Kwame Afrifa enka junior high school asemu de kasemu nyina. Oko KSM ofri primary na oko Gempa. Oko another platform ofri primary na oko Botwe. Onka JSS asemu da. Baby owie JSS obi anim. Now, and the kind of characters you people are listening to in Ghana. Majority of them calling themselves journalists in Ghana. They are thieves, they are criminals. Obi dis Kwame Afrifa or ye or ye kromfo. Since say your word no, ever seen there, everything about him is a lie. He has impersonated people, he has lied about people, he has used fake. Makacham say we called Gempa today. We could not get what we want, but we will keep calling from tomorrow because we want to pull some documents out. Makaja Kwame Afrifa say ni nua boy na oyejuma ewo eye kotokana e friend Leo Mensa no. We are working on something. We are going to check, we are tracking all his certificates. Bibi akopie. And then we'll let Ghana know. But there's something I want to show you. Kwame Afrifa ye wi or kromfo on kanokre. Kwame Afrifa nipa ba akwa ko KSM, oso anko SS. Kwame Afrifa nipa ba kuya kwa another platform also ko infantsipem year ben on country year ben okoya on country year ben owi on country the classmate when on country momentie Kwame Afrifa osako eye na mama Mark Brown show so momentie eye ne nsem okan no ha and the 2 videos
the Chia Afrifa menza
yes
okatachi
mwepia
yo say ye kasa wo okatachia oye hwan because Said Mark Brown Mijinai and Crofo whom as a role model. Obi so any abrebe so tena radio so to said the auto. Until Mijidi is a role model. Yen show ye na ufri hefa.
Oh,
Minchi
ankasa de if you are Santiago na nti no nkodi ade on but yana na mampo kwan so aguna jamase komforo chikromo but me na nanom koka bomfa bomfa chance
and by said your hinie no ye
aguna
Santiago na Kwame Afrifa. Ugo sukuwe.
Me ko bomfa ele primary kakra. Ana me free ho say jakura senior ya pese ya Brighton me papa ede me ko St George's International ewo Kumase Kropo.
Okay, Kropo.
You free ho no. Is that me say we na ye ready.
Anti fefagua.
Je famu ha.
Anti you free ho no.
You free ho ne best ne ko KNUST primary.
Okay.
And sa na me confront pem.
I was for ya sense your body awie. Yensuo ne so awu.
Osako na mama Mark Brown show no so no. Injesi ade munyina wate second time osoko infantsipem. Ebia wante. Oko Kumase no. Esi wako 2 different schools e Kumase. International school ba akubi. And osako KNUST primary. And ofri hona oko infantsipem. Onse still onyanka junior high school okoye. Ebia wante moment senti na menchira wade bi. Kromfo.
The Chia Afrifa menza.
Yes.
Okatachi.
Mwepia.
Yo. Say ye kasa wo okatachia. Oye hwan because said Mark Brown Mijinai Enkrofo hu me as role model no. Obi so ani abrebe so tena radio so te said the hoto no. Entin me gidi esa wo ye role model. Yen hwe oye na wo free hefa.
Oh.
Epese hu.
Minchi ankasa de efra Asante Agona. Nti na nkodi ade hon but yana na Mampokwan so. Agona jamase. Komfort chikromo. But me na nanom koka abomfa. Abomfa achiase.
And by said your hinye no ye.
Agona Asante Agona.
Asante Agona. Kwame Afrifa. Ugo sukuwe.
Me ko bomfa ele primary kakra. Ana me free ho say jakura senior ye pese ye Brighton me papa e me ko St. George's International e wo Kumase Kropo.
Okay, Kropo.
You free ho no. Is that me say we na ye ready.
Nti fefegu a.
Nti fefegu ha.
Nti you free ho no.
You free ho ne best ne ko KNUST primary.
Okay.
And sa na me confant pem.
I was for ya sense your body awie. Yensuo ne so awu.
Nti abusiafo, ye si asense ne body na awie. Okecheche Kwame free for so oko school mienu ewo Kumase ni nyina primary. Ye hu Jesus okoye. Ofri ho ena oba oba mfantepem ye okonfantepem yenim ne classmate ye hu bi da ye owie so yenim wadane akufu ado. Now question am person busa won say okateche free for oye hwan eye den oba radio so. How did he start? How did he get on radio? Adikoya mi ye we no I no bi thin say mashada na me bibi say no. Me wo journalists bebre o Ghana me be your story akire mo. There are so many people sitting on radio in Ghana. Omu nyina fake. Now we no on na Jimmy pa wo mti na master te won so. Now this is just the beginning. Now in tomato architecture free for not radio so we dey na adwuma bie. Don Diego Zambuja and Christopher Columbus and Steve Biko and in the emancipation na dey na si asese kurabase. Into mabusa I don't know be radio mommy ankohwe
every 5 year ben pa na start radio
radio ne de na me ye no me dem kakra
okay
na me ya na me de afa WhatsApp na record portion be na to amane om na obi abusa me se wo ya adwuma we na metwe om ntro se me ne kwam na obi ansa sata na obi ansa show obi nso boss pa wo ya Ago FM ti me se me ni obi ansa na ye adwuma na mboa tiene na mwa na unya line ne se akwa na e good
okay
ana outlines and pages Mr. Wenkot or did some program be koto so ento atoano
ai
we chanto atoano masa no mafini
enti radio pa
the radio no enamu na 2016 MPP4 campaign ya na mkosa mekobwa
okay
na man be a friend Mr. Ajimai there be am come as say the person you we are dia no won to na mo nyame nhira
entutu wana mo no
entutu wana mo na Mr. Ajimai ka say wontimi nye so betimi ye that time no usu bempa aboa papun we still show be Happy FM
okay
no no so ye na adwes wo kwa stande MP wo Asante Achem
ntina
na mfa chiri
okay
we call ye na Mr. Ajimai ni ho na mkotwa ntro kire kwasi sapon say
okay
Mr. Ajimai say mbetine mu usu bempa
oh okay
luckily omo frame Mr. Ajimai no omfa ana kwasi apohunu say mintimi fa Mr. Ajimai di metwa ntro ba na etro
okay
no say ni o de kwai ti hona no mo kire me console ye pia ha ye ese mihua radio wodam wanam de ye
radio station
Happy FM
baby out na
ai mi twa tu manwumre na Mr. Ajimai say wona na ato me say ai
o say china sabra
ana me na mu am di gina hai
enti wa bo happy wa
3 years
say
3 years
3 years to share radio so 3 years with
3 years in but me cha omo mba
anu dance 3 years pay.
So you see everything about him is a lie. Until later na Happy FM for busa and na uko school wen. And start page na beti also confront pem. And Happy FM for koye checks. And I say hey, asimesi infant pem for so umba school hoda. Any the pamono. So until from day one he has been lying throughout his life. Only any better record as a human being on Namho. Now with Jimmy Kakra, Nigerian says sometimes no ma Oje so oka achire obi say oy hard guy. Onum so oka jimi no ho. Enti sa brand we no. I have told you people, ne likes no doson. The only question we are asking him right now is one, Mahama Dubai no esihefa hotel na way. And a two, o mechre there owura infantipem. There owie infantipem. Ene omo oni omo infantipem. Two, a year certificate ben and or the apply say or your mature student to do a gimpa. Sir, okochro a year novdeka or may we year or tron of deck no. These are simple questions. There are more questions I want to ask him. But I'll come with those questions. Every time I come here, I'll come with on one enumasem. I will not go anywhere. Me kwa free for papa me nimu no. Nema me nimu no. Me nim the busiaphobia. I'll talk me the on one gas enumasem and be busa the questions. Kwa me free for to say kufuado. Or to demo bonk bim. And I will chat through on a bobi and send a juma. This guy is an impersonator, he's a liar, he's a thief, he's a criminal. Nana among for so Kevin Weden who here, Bebre system nim. So many of them. Bebre our system nima, we need to take care of them. We need to make sure we wipe this jandam disease of human beings out of the system. You're trying question na yebusa no ye ben na ko infantipem bobi ansan na ne adwuma ye ben na obi infantipem e dey certificate na call gimpa as a mature student so one call SS are fine so which one of them can me hu ye a wo troye e ye dan and at this time as we sit here untimi kan one JSS a wo call ye kire you have made us known say from day one you made your way into Ghana journalism through lies. Hey, you are a dangerous guy. Because you have used the mic to destroy lives. You have used this mic to destroy lives. We are not even we are not going to go into your life with Oboma, Ojema, Sasi, Udioma, Brownie, Wakojisikedroma, Umbami. I don't want to go there. A wild problem. But I want to sanitize the system. Anytime somebody sits behind the mic, and you say, Obi or gonna be a Jimmy. Because of their selfish interest. I want people, when they sit behind the mic, they look at the holistic picture. Ghana mpuntu, Ghana nimuhe. Ghana air koso enye omonkwasi adwini bi edomuntim or you're a very dangerous guy. This guy can sell you for people to murder you or because he doesn't know. I'm telling you. Obi otumi sorry ko eduro so or sorry ko koji or so kopesike duro or dangerous. And anytime I catch him say obi wan say no kan or Happy FM and Happy FM for started so almost scrutinizing nipa ne ka say abrantie we oni any qualification bia and it's not some mic here na or they say nipa. So I am not doing it. I'm doing it to sanitize the system. Meaning said there are so many journalists in Ghana. Kevin Betia Tuana. Over America, you don't need to have a certificate to be a journalist. But there's one thing you have to understand. You need to make sure Asemio Bekembia Yanokre. And that is what has been my hallmark. You need to make sure you back every single thing that you say with facts. CNN and a journalist, but they can show you their certificates. JSS Omukoye, primary Omukoye, SS Omukoye, whatever they did. So if you're not able to do that, now to Ghana, people like us, you're able to try a bit to the gufom. A bedroom may be a bad thing, so be pay free fee. I could tell you because a man for betcha edu pabro. I have not come to your criminal aspect. Nipa audio musim, Oma wabo mukrono. And you know me, I don't say anything without fact. I never do that. I will never come and sit here and speak about somebody without showing you the basis in the American. I'll never do that. But right now, our focus is on Gimpa. And I'm sending this message to Gimpa. If Gimpa, the boss of Gimpa, you want to, at the end of the day, protect the credibility of Gimpa. Now, Gimpa to mess the place up by scrutinizing a lot of things. We just want you two people to come out because today when we made the call, we realized some people were trying to protect criminal records. We expect Gimpa to release a statement to let us know that Abrante way a friend no Kwame free fa what kind of certification or the bar Gempa. There are millions of Ghanaians who have gone through Gempa. Mwanga Samo First Lady Samira Bawumia Gempa. So Gempa, baby, we should not allow criminals and liars like these imposters to go in there and then destroy the credibility. Because at this point, if Kwame free for them, somebody criminal certification, if we get to the bottom and we write this out to international education system now, and I say the international platform, which basically all the international institutions are sitting on and using that platform to accept people in various schools around the world. Gempa, basically, Gempa, their credibility and their qualifications can be cancelled. As something like it's not a joke. It is better Gempa comes out and say this and this is what this boy brought. And that is how he ended up as a mature student. But if Gempa tries to protect a criminal, our Gempa, who cannot provide his certification, then Gempa itself is not qualified to call itself an international accredited school. Ghanaians should be taking their certificate out because we can write and then query and ask questions for Gempa to find it difficult to have their international credibility at the end of the day intact. So this is not just a joke. This is sanitizing the system. So this is a warning to Gempa. This week, you people should release a statement. We are protecting the credibility of the school. We are protecting Gempa. And I don't want Gempa to say this as a joke. It is not. If Gempa thinks this is a joke, then they are making a big mistake. Yeah, there any problem? Yeah, release this boy's documents. Again, documents no the buy or the benya mature student classroom tonight. That is what we are asking. Because from the videos we have all heard, he has admitted so or Infantipim. We have done our checks at Infantipim. He never went to Infantipim. From the videos we all heard, he has said on several occasions, Wanko Senior High School. So it's about time Gempa clarified this matter. Tomorrow, myself, I'll pick a phone and call Gempa. Whoever will pick up, I'll ask your name. I'll mention my name. And I'll let you understand why I am calling. I am not going to make my team members call. I am going to call myself. I am going to call the administration and ask questions if they want me to provide an email address, whatever, because we need to know. Providing certification is not illegal. Telling me what certificate this guy brought to be a student at Gempa, it is not something difficult. You cannot tell me it is a sensitive document. There's nothing sensitive about certificates. I'll call Gempa tomorrow. And we want to get to the bottom of this. All right, you're still watching? With all due respect, extended version. I will be right back.
There's a price to pay for aloofness. There's a saying that for those who, I've forgotten what exactly it is, but for those who refuse to participate in governance or something, the price they pay is to be ruled by fools. You remember something like that? Today, there are bondholders who said, I don't do politics. Me, I'm neutral. I'm not NDC, I'm not MPP, I'm not what. You see, when the disaster came, today all of them have suddenly jumped up. And yes, I mean, these politicians, if you had participated, we probably would not be where we are. And so everybody must take an interest in how your nation is run. And so nobody should be apolitical. Because when the disaster comes, when the bus crashes, you are in that bus. And the chances of you losing your life is higher probably than the one who was driving. You've seen accidents where a vehicle crashes, the driver survives, the passengers die. Yeah, that's what happens.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you for staying. Yentwa Jumadien, so where we share more around Ghana, it's very important. My team just sent me a message because we need to write to GIMPA, make it formal, and see if they will release it. Okay, so we will be writing formally to GIMPA through the necessary emails, and I will be following it up with a phone call to make the conversation easier to trace and also to let you know how the chain of emails and our conversation So we will be sending email first, and then we will be calling. I will call myself tomorrow to follow up. Ghana and Kwan, I'll send an email. I also follow up. So thank you very much, Mr. S, for that information. Okay, now, Mama, Yantua Jumadi so no more Jandam. Yan Chumo Biabim Dabi. Is here, is and one no. Sa no mo Ghana. Sa no mo ye. Asofo no so bi sa. Asofo no so sa. There are asofo penny for Ghana. Oko read your profile. Oko read omo so-called Wikipedia pages are. You could see say majority of asofo omo sika or Ghana. Majority of them, they don't have any better formal education. Inti some school dropout to yepe no more than sofo. Majority of monsofo for no. Majority of them uko share omo mestate read omo nyina profile mama. Because they see say religion is an easy place. Inti the religion akoka politics and omudi nkwasi asem. So they don't have any serious formal education. Ubu somewhere and you do hano and you done a sofo and then the omojin kofu sikadi. We are going to start reading profiles of our software for you to see. And while we are going near our tour, no just our software na adikudienti our software na bra boy papa chewa na wosu bebia one kaswa kinkan akodru obeka say na Sunday bia metam sikama nipa we abra de mesua de minim no krampo no sa nipa we nim, but in the name of religion inti nipa ne gina wenim na sa nipa na make billions na wo de sebio de bia wo ti wo hiem won ne gina asori dem egina na asori dem wa bompa yesa ono ne dwuma ekoso on mesre uskada ono tika afufrum ono isi dia kese na wo so de bia ho kiro e wo say yehu san kofo ni nyina background inti and there are so many things happening hwe wusu bempa the tape bia is about Osubempa saying things on Yekufuada Kukunipa Omukunipa ansana election 2016 Ekufuadu wini damparati nina yeti kroma 2012 13 14 15 Osubempa kwasi ampenyu ensem kase okeka na Ghana ha ye Jimmy yamani pakuo bi asai Ghana Osubempa 2012 2013 2015 enkwasi asem owusu bempa ekeka to nkofo so okurum ha ni nyina no media we ya politicians ni bi ene so asofo ni bi ase momudi sa nkwasi asem no and owusu bempa gina so oni ekufo do ku nipa omukuma omukumema wabobo bobodin dampare it said your auntie and unu adekro because dampare he knows that these are the things that omoni asofo ni ye. Why is Dampare quiet? This audio Owusu Bempa ya recorded, it is all over the place. He has heard it. Why hasn't he gone to arrest Owusu Bempa? Mekacham said Dampare cannot be trusted. Dampare, the IGP of Ghana cannot be trusted. Yantiana Canadian podcast Dampare knows who killed JB Dankwa. Has Dampare spoken on it? Canada Japan can emphatically Dampare knows who killed JB Dankwa. Other Dampare Kasaye. Because Dampare oka omo amudi sansem hunu we nya ho enti sa audio na ekwa around Owusu Bempa keka se Ekufuado ono Ekufuado no muku nipa omukuku ma eno Dampare ne pese o kire ne se obechina tum obegu Ekufuado ni mase obegu Dampare ni mase. This is what they do, and they use the media helps them. The question I'm asking Dampare is say, why hasn't he arrested Owusu Bempa? The audio is out there. The audio is out there. The same thing. Any idea politics abedru akokuma se na kohwe. Ehwo no mo starting kwasi asem ni nyina free. Se sebio sofu bi person starting a crown or starting free asantimemu. And it is not say I disrespect Asante for, but it is always easy to start it from there. If we say yeni anuma kamfo ni Asante for no nipa e de anode ene e kasa ne dada ye. Intende okokumasi a call station to say Angel FM. I will say this. Akwe to TK was a day. I don't offer soft kwasi ampenyi bia betina ho. Now they have started shaping people's mind. Oh, say way that's soft kwasi ampenyi who fi bi atade obeshokro ni bi. O si so on say na ntumi nka adwuma wa ya yetua ne ka 30 days da. Na angel for akofa kwasampe yi be transfer sofo adan a odi na ebe hwehwe politics mu e wo hunhum abuofunu obehwehwe politics mu hunhum na nka kwakutin edwuma wa ya ono so esi engine nka wo wasibi na nka wo fa nkofo agenzen ho enti obehu obi se TK se TK ni titedwa enti omo ti asantememu ho enti na obekọ Angel FM anopa to anwumre kwasampanyi bi ti so ono na ye sofo ono na hunhum mu asem we de mahama ya onwini MPP de oso mu ye we na we de na kwasi ato wabusuafo mu gu wabusuafo ene wo yire ne wo mba uni mama bra abom asem uni mama hyeberem enti this is what they do in the Ashanti region sani started Ashanti memu. That is how we have destroyed our politics to this point. Intano no be sorry no obeko Angel FM no omako fa odwan bi a ono odin ne din oncho ne di kontumincho onye adwuma papa bi ofre no ho sofo onim Ghana mu politics nsem na yire abrabo mu nsem de onim ne ma so mu bedi ye de onim ono ne maame ene ne papa ne busuafo omu bedi ye onim Ghana politics oh ye fa we ni ye fa we dia we di obetime wini ena we na nkwase ade na yete Ghana na sa nkwase asem na ye ma nipa bi katu etrim Sansanfo now into koto mo amutito kwasasam KTW sa KT da bena oteso akabro for radio so da morning show da bena oteso sa KT work for document TK oti Angel FM enya sa akwa na buntaka kotere ni mo jimijimi ni ho kire no sa TK oti Angel what is we bi na no akabrofo akenkan nsem akirechiri ma kire asantefo da bi obetena wa yenya napo campaign wakofa so focus campaign bi abetena into hu ni sen oh ba wo mi ade so to be fa obi fra santimemu a na sa nipa ne beka ne ho a huhu mu no ebetuma ma MPP nkwasi asem sa Mrs. TK no ote wo no da be no fa enwoma ekenkan wo radio so kire mu onte ase da be na ote so atena radio so akenkan enwoma akabrofo akire mu onnim ye wonu ade kro eye kasa enom de abepiepie ho ebia na kwasi campaign kwa me free fire ya na ende ombe wabedu Samika se me ko hard on TK way na me ko drag na ade na ba you people will see say it's an empty barrel sitting there Samika se me charge na sa TK or T Angeli make se me boni yem akotwene pia you people will shock you'll be shocked you'll be like what when you tia if you tia asante da bena nkrata ba nkran a TK akwaje abekan ne brofo wo radio akire mu but anopa obetu akofa kwasiampe bi so ye sofo oni nanim Ghana politics nyina oni nanim Ghana politics mu honhom and the Ghana sofo 90% omo nim politics mu honhom che omo ankasa brabo omo ankasa omo low sperm count zo omo nim but omo nim politics mu honhom problem nyina sofo kwasiampe yi to low sperm count ne yiribu ofu ontumi ne yirimpo na oti radio so kire Ghana politics the spiritual aspect mo bobodam na hwan na mamu so opportunity no sa jandam fo yom titi radio so ya obo from ho journalist no jandam fo we ya Kwame Tanko otinje okumase ena omode bibi to asantifo trim ena Mahama de wanfa asantini a ena Baumia o so obefa asantini na podia wa ya ade nti na pono hu we mu se ofidi o mu se nkokọ nti na yeso yete ho no yagimi nti ya masofo bi ono ntumi hwe ni fie oni adwuma ye onsua bibia nti so ye sofo. Now I don't blame these people. I blame the people who build these platforms, use their money to build them. Moi, musima ye juma, mabobra, mubie radio no. What is your motive? Radio na mubie Peace FM, Angel FM, sa radio na mubie no. Mu motive ne dien. What is the agenda? What is the idea behind the radio now? Mubie to inform or mubie to use the radio to distract the people, to derail us from our development. Mum cheye. Despite matoto radio bebregu Ghana no radio na mubie no emfaso what is the end game? Are you opening the radio to educate just to make money, or you are opening the radio to destroy the nation? Because what is happening in Ghana today, I'm a religion, I say Ghana for I'm a religion, I bet the BBM and Ghana phone to me straight and make the right decision. It is because of you people opening radio stations and placing idiots on it for them to misinform the people. We have to start asking these questions. The moment we sit here, So we be a radio, we be a TV. We focus on the what is the end game? To distract the people, to misinform the people, to let some group of people think say, and I said to make them understand, enlighten them, for them to know, say, way, radio Ghana, asantimem radio so does chair baby our Ghana, and so asantimine and puntu abomo. But almost had intra. If you said they don't use the radio for the right thing. Oba Ghana, baby, yeah, politics, radio so asantimem, baby. So you expect to say, and come here more politics was anti-memono. They will be enlightening the people. They will be opening their minds. They will be reading and explaining and making them understand why they need this, why this is important, why they need to ask these questions. And so maybe a radio no does no. A home moment and nipanum puntu abo muntibusa onsa de krinta. If we say radio no, it wasn't meant to educate the people, sanitize the people's brains, to give them a direction. The radio was built to do what? To make money and distract them. So the misinformation in Ghana, no, it's coming from majority of the radio stations. Inti ya manko 4-way at the end of the day, too much space. Kwame Tanku, be said that muhu no morning show so. And the strategy in say, the lazy men be better than radio no saka so me asofo, hu nyoma. Kwasiafo. Hu nyoma na inde mo de politics. Saa na etie owusu bempa 2012 keka nkwasi asam sa na de bosum we besi so ende bibie wo ende wadane no ho ka so ne bosum ne ku nipa ansa na bosum ne bedi president obi ayedin saa nkwasi asam owusu benka pa aka no saa nko ka se mahama anka nkwasi afo nka nwumre nka mugu radio so eye show ade na mogimi saa ade na mama Ghana fo ye nyanka sa ye ma ho kwan ma nipa bi gimi ye saa ade na impunti oba yempe ada ne mpese be man ho kwan na nyame nyansa odi aman ye be apply sa nyansa no na ye de be boy nyina ho ban na ye nyina ye be nyini wom na ye nyina ye be do ye ho na ye nyina be hu mpuntio ada na ye gimi sa intende ko Kumasi ko hwe ko Angel FM Kumasi ko hwe anopanom de sofo kwasi ampanyi bia betena ho meken ofrifie wentuma nyi chop money po se nyo bi na be ba ka so sofo je sorry collection bi na obagie dia oni adwuma bia ye. But onim Ghana politics bibia. And that is how they misinform the people. Sa no mdi twa asante fotro. Owusu bempa enya asante memu no start. Owusu bempa enya asante memu no start. And that is the idea. Se see ano NPP ni message biem party na say yankofa sofo metena radio so morning show na sofo no nkan kire de honhom no kwase na onko na ye wo ba wiase. Now so for no and direct here where your destiny was. No one gets so for no tea the destiny in any day. And you might think this is not really affecting. They are misinforming a lot of people. Yeah, ma menom titi adwaso any other day dada omo dia tro because MPP ni message biem yem famfa asofo no so anything and the he spends more time in church. Pentecost Church is today leading MPP campaign. How? How did we get here? Messiah, I've seen it. Forget. All right. Thank you. Saying thank you. You get it. So I want you to understand. The entire obia. Ena yenchiro bia me pese mo adwene no me di mo adwene si bibi so. Right now they are going to use the churches to distract you more and to destroy you more because someone who say Ghana for no dodo no yejimi. They are going to use the churches. These people they go to church more. They are going to use more fake pastors. Men can say any genuine men of God in Ghana. We have, but only 1% per. The genuine men of God who understand they always put the word of God first. They don't put the position of men first. They don't put politics first. They don't put prophecy first. They put the word of God first. What is the word of God? Majority of our software Ghana, they don't even know what the word of God is. They don't even understand the Bible they hold. They don't even understand what the word is. What is the gospel? They don't understand the gospel. The gospel today to some pastors in Ghana is to support a government agenda, to support an individual's agenda, to support a slogan. That is not the gospel, my fellow Christians. The gospel is not about coming on radio to tell people God in his own wisdom is speaking to you in some different realm. God does not have time for any stupid man. We are not the only country in the world. We are not the only nation in the world. We have Christians in Europe, Christians in Asia, Christians in Africa. God has given every single Christian wisdom to think. That is why some people, they are using that wisdom to think, anything that they are doing better than us. Anything you pay for the yarea. And say Charles Bisu kwasiam pay ni yere nyama no be wa no ko wa abrochire. Ekufuado yarea no the natural eco France. Can oforia tanya COVID na ba America. Eye nyame nyansa odi ama ye nyina no ebi ma are making use of this. Yani ye Jimmy. We skip the common sense and we want to force ourselves to know things we don't even understand. And today biano ya hwa ya ho na ye bre. So I see what is happening now. Ghana for these people will be floating the airwaves with criminals calling themselves pastors. And those people are going to tell you things they see in the realms. Things they see you don't see. Oba na wo no, oba na wo. Ye nyina ye wo ye na tu ye din. Ye nyina ye wo ye se onyame ena efa be ma so ne oba da ye wo ye. Ye nyina ye nipa. Onyame e ma ya dwene. Eye den na obi anyame awo no, nyame abo no. Ana wa ma ma awo de se wo e ka kire wo de onyankopon dwene fa ho. No, it shouldn't be that way. So mama ya adwene mu na ho. The MPP has no message. They are going to use the churches, especially Dr. Baumudu Baumia. The MPP have used the churches for a long time. From 2012, 2008, let me start from there. 2012, they were very dominant. They started using gospel songs. And I'm kofa sa Jimmy Dina Samwa. Yabo Udin Afro or started Frikofo. That time we were supposed to be asking questions, practical questions. I then yabedruha, adan ye call hepic, adan ye change scano, adan then a my ye ama workforce na costo employment rate. These were the questions we were supposed to be asking. Not yet Tigana say Obia to nyum say yabo udin na yafro, ya friend wa he. Jantra ko for boy wabubi. So it is not yabo udin na yafro. And yo nyangupo, no, it is about the practical thing. Eye juma ena odi ama nipa ansa na ye juma no be hye nsem na so wassess nipa na ansa na odi ama no. So we gave room to these people to flood our radio stations and TV stations. So Stadia Ekufuado 2012 now or started so presidency, that is why we flooded our radio stations with fake pastors. Like Jack Salifu Amwakon, all these criminals flooded our radio and TV stations. Adaya, they see the spiritual realm. And also ben pastor ye. Oh, John Mahama, oh who bibi, yedi ye. John Mahama kubi, and a moja and Nkwasia Sebos or Metro TV. Because the politicians were using them as a weapon against our development. The same thing. And Kwame Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah eka se obesum eye ne nananom kane abos asuma na ne nananom som. Kwame Nkrumah yebusa ne se a religion ben ena ono ye osum ne nananom kane no de na ne nananom som ne no som. Om se Kwame Nkrumah som kan nyame. Ena sa nkwasiafo ya tamaye Kwame Nkrumah osom bosom osom kankan nyame na sa bosom na se Kwame Nkrumah som bosoma at the end of the day no enya sa bosom na de Kwame Nkrumah ko abrochi man ko hunyansa bae. Kwame Nkrumah te bosom no ho no ne maame ne papa te bosom no ho no bosom ni ku wo mo. And these people, these same people omko fire Kwame Nkrumah som kankan nyame enti eni so di Ghana so enti yempe bombu ne yenkunu Ekufuado na sefo. So it is part of them. And anytime they get to meet us Ghanaians, they use two things. They use their what we call religion and lies. And that is what they have built. Into right now, they are in a fix. MPP message. They are going to flood your radio stations with software way say. Obise ohu rem way. Obise ohu way. And that is what they are going to fill your minds with. That is what they are going to fill your minds with. into ko Angela kwekutina to one onim dia koso nyina and they are in support because that is the only way it will confuse the people to vote for this criminal entity. And the Wusu Bempase Kufuado or Nene Kum Ma Kun Nipa Emma Kufuado to me, down Parity, nobody has said anything. And this is something that they are going into. Mama Kanchamo, Asora Kesiano will be leading a campaign message for a MPP because they have compromised Asoreno. They have compromised the church and they have compromised the gospel. There are few people in Ghana, few people who can call themselves genuine men of God. And those people, at the end of the day, they put more of what they have gained in their life into a year or someone. There are some pastors in Ghana, a little money they get from outside the country, a little donation, they build water, they create water, they go to villages, they dig water, they dig the ground, get water for people to drink. They go to places, they create what we call community farming system. Those people, they get thousands from Europe and America as donations, and they commit everything to mankind, commit everything to people who are in need. These are the people who are real men of God, because it is not about the money. It is about humankind. It is about making the person understand in your situation, if you basically believe in God and work hard, you will be a good man or you end up as a successful man. That's how it works. So there are some few men of God who are doing diligent God work. Omundu 1%, I can tell you on authority. There are some people who are called the political pastors. Every political event, your front seat momo. They every president, every government, every political event, they are the ones who are sitting at the front. Their job is simple. Political pastors, Yebabesi Cathedral, they will take the lead. They will champion that ideology from a stupid politician. So basically, there are some pastors in Ghana, these politicians, especially MPP, they are using them against us. The cathedral we are seeing in Ghana, Abeye, a big elephant, and has taken a lot of money from the taxpayer. No, Mumbusa almost say, and can you say Accra pastors we are? How does the cathedral come to me? No. But before Ekufuado implemented this avenue of corruption to be stealing from us, he had to gather Accra pastors. And when he gathered the Accra pastors, he told them, you are the people who can make this bad ideology go out there. Because the people of Ghana were not promised a cathedral. They were promised good jobs. They were promised a good economy. They were promised good roads. They were promised good health facilities. They were promised things. Taxes. They were never promised cathedral. But who are the people who stood in churches to champion the idea that some foolish man has promised his God? It was the Pentecost church, the Methodist church, the Anglican church, the Catholic church, the so-called Pentecostal churches that are sprung around the nation. They championed this nonsense. Yenti kromha. And the Kufuado says, I suffer good plane mu. It will be a ticket, will be accommodation. Jantra form the account about United States of America. Or don't bear day. They were the face of the corruption. Where we know in this country. Other than Kufuado Ankofa, Kokosha Abi Amba America say, or the Bejiji Ghana Fusika, or the Asofwa Accra pastors. He used the Accra pastors. And they are on the board of the National Cathedral. Let's get some things straight. Let us not allow these people in again. I am not saying we should shut the door to religion. We should not. It's very important too. But we should not allow some people to use religion to fool us. We cannot, as a nation, shut down to Islamic religion, shut down to Christianity. We cannot do that. But we should not also be gullible. We should not also be stupid and allow some insects, some greedy bastards to walk through that small holes that have been created to misdirect we as a nation, our focus. Because Ghana as a nation, we have an idea we want to, or we have a mission we want to accomplish. And that mission is that every single Ghanaian will have a better life through good job. Every single Ghanaian will not ply the roads and have an accident. That we have good roads, that we have good drinking water, we have good health facility, we have good. This is our mission. So we should not allow these fools Mama man kwasiafo bi. Me say me be start here ready asofo mo Ghana Accra pastors teach you. Omo profiles achiremo. Mo beka say na akwa we inti sika we nyina it is because of the title bi to no ho say or your sofo or your bishop or your apostle or your evangelist. They have nothing better than you. They have created this notion and put it in your head. They know things you don't know. They know nothing. When they sleep and yawn or they sleep and snore, you also sleep and snore. I'm telling you. And I am going to do this. I want the Ghanaian to understand. There's nobody or some special power bill. It is us when we apply common sense. So the strategy of this new MPP is that almost started free Angel FM, Owusu Bempam, they'll be coming. And I don't remember Kenyans, oh, John Mahama, John Ivasatamos Mahama. That is what they will say. Yatiyama sofu way, Owusu Bempam Kwarao, or say Chief Imam Bewu. Owusu Bempa from 2016 to 2023, Nebusu Eni Wuda. Owusu Bempa. Time na worry change no. Na onim se oba bi obaware no aware ne nkoso. Didn't he see it? He didn't see it. Owusu Bempa time na okọ eye osu a ofre ajantra for phone so am recordings no. Sa time we na onim se onim. He does not care because once dodo na Jimmy. He knows majority of you are foolish. Mo Jimmy, yanti kroma agrada nipa ndinichi. Because Agrada say, oh, the pen man is on throne din non ko heaven on to me. But Agrada can tell you what is in heaven. Unjimi. And then Yankopon pie Ghana. And all the pen asha Agrada is him. Agrada, tro din, tro mami din, tro nyina din, na tro eye wa sorry for nyina din, na emfa mu nyina ko heaven. She cannot do it. So Agrada the knowledge edru hin and also tro say, wo obetumi de wako osra himemu. Echire sebio we Jimmy. Yeti kroma 31st night in Kwani Empire ko Nyankopon ho. Every 31st night. Go to the various stadia in Ghana. Asofo we nyina Ajiji Stadium ni nyina. Aden yentumi ntina sorry dem empire. Dabi the money they have been taking all over throughout the year no. They want more that night because ama sorry man Kwansika is not enough. Because they call it the religious climax. So Yanko rent stadium. And then what happens there? Yeti stadium on nipa kuta bag. Ejijiska line by line. Nipa 20,000. Why sika? And at the end of the day, that pastor will be standing up there and be telling you, pray and tell your God to save you this year. He is standing there with his own problems. Making koko etuane to enye koko ketwa. Making ne yire fu because this man is not good in bed. Making or fear this attitude towards his wife. You have no idea. Making on one kasankasa na brabum psychologically, spiritually, onim dia onye. But wasisema we good stadium. And you pray to God tonight to heal us. Unborn empire saving home. And then we are down there thinking this is the man who can lead us to God. He needs prayers himself. He needs better teachings himself. The person standing in front of you, you have placed something called man of God on his forehead. That person needs more healing than you. That person should be in the dungeons, bringing souls. That person is basically riding in a 7 Series BMW. That person's kids are all schooling in Europe. You are software kesi Ghana, TikTok, any Instagram, Jimmy omo down daso. Empire maso. The grace of God, doesn't it enrich their kids? It doesn't, or it does. Ask yourself. So they don't have anything better than you. Religion is good, but you should not be stupid to religion. Religion, but you need to apply common sense. Heaven. It's a fact. When you are poor, you can never go to heaven. How are you going to go to heaven if you cannot fulfill what God is asking you? Have you paid your tithe? You are not rich. You don't have money. You don't have job. If you don't pay your tithe, God is not going to look at you because you need to be paying your tithe. You need to be paying your offering. You are not paying offering. God is going to be mad at you. You cannot go to that heaven. You need to have money for God to even pay attention to you. Because when we go to church, your special prayers is the amount of money that you have. So you need to understand everything boils down to what? It boils down to money that they are taking from you. And all of them, they have money than you people sitting in their churches. What are you looking for, my fellow Ghanaian? What are you looking for, my fellow Christian? What are you looking for, my fellow Christian? What do you want in life? You need to ask yourself that question. Because all the things you are asking for, when they are given to you, you will die instantly. You want wealth. You want old age. You want grace. You want all your work to succeed. You want to be known around the world. If God grants you all today, you will die. Because your heart cannot handle the pressure that it will come with. That your heart in you cannot handle that pressure. So ask yourself, what do you need? Do you need everlasting life? Do you need to just be a friend to God? Do you just want to have peace? And that is what we call inner peace. The inner peace is when you know between your heart, your soul, and God, you are right. That is inner peace. And that is what will make you in your head, in your soul, in your spirit, believe that you are living in heaven. There's no heaven anywhere. It is when your system, your soul is in peace. When there's inner peace, that is your heaven. How can somebody sit on earth and tell you, you don't need anything on earth? When you go up, there's something called gold. It's called heaven. People are sitting there. When you clap, jollof will come. And that, no, it is never possible that you call heaven a video be wo and you be watch. That is, this is for kids. But nobody is saying there's no God. But you need to understand, we were born individually and we'll be in front of God individually. So when you are basically living your life, you should live your life as an individual who one day stand before your Creator to answer Him, if even it's going to happen. It is important, my fellow Ghanaians, especially those who can read and write, because majority of the people who can read and write are being misled than those who cannot even read and write. The so-called young Ghanaian, the so-called literate, the so-called educated Ghanaian who is sitting in church, who is able to pick a quotation from his phone, using tablets to search for quotations, those are the ones who are being misled more. Because with them, they believe that their status gives them or guarantees them heaven. When you go to these churches in Ghana, these churches with people sitting with laptops and iPads and with some new version Bibles, dressed in a certain way, in their head, they are better than them because they feel the environment puts them closer to God. Majority of the people go to church today to go show off what they have, to go show off the new clothes that they sew, to go show off that, you know, my family, we look good than your family. Majority of the people don't understand. And these people have taken advantage of us. Today, pure Christians are scared to go to church because they look in their wardrobe and they start to panic. Why? If you have only 2 shirts to go to church with, are you going to see the favor of man or seek the favor of man or go and speak to your God? Girls cannot go to church today. Emma, you are to me sorry. Oba Sunday we are 3 weeks no buy or pesika fofro ato nails fofro ato tuma fofro or pesika fofro ato fofro. What is your problem? Abrofona omode nyamesom bre wo no. Do you think that is how they see it? We need to get serious. We need to see the reality. We need to come to that realization that we have to be practical in our thinking. We lack practical thinking. We don't want to think. The most difficult thing for us blacks and Ghanaians is to sit for 5 minutes and think. Practical thinking. We are scared of that. That is our biggest fear. Ghana needs to also obey. That is where I can speak about. A Ghanaian, okay, just say, na 5 minutes, never can the old you have given them too much work. That is why you're talking kwasiaba. Because Uncle Biaba tenase 5 minutes. I take a deep look into issues. Now I dream we are, I swear to God, Uncle Biaba Ghana now people will be shocked. But when you tell a Ghanaian, sit down 5 minutes, Menko bibia, think deep. Jene uya onemembe kan de odwene ho onye bi nkan kiro. This can be studied in the university. You will see. And I've looked, I've watched, I've monitored Yeni Ghana for. That is why we are suffering. Class 2, class 3, class 4, class 5, class 6. Now, sorry, demo buttons. With all due respect to my former teachers in junior high school, Kunejima, JSS, then we were fasting. JSS. We are not even 16 years. 13, 14, 15. We are fasting because we are going to write an exam. Young men and women, young kids, we know nothing. And it has been imposed on the kids. They have to fast. Don't you think, or don't you know? And you know what hurts me? With all due respect to my teachers, and with all due respect to my teachers who know about this and who led this, I know maybe it wasn't your fault. Maybe you guys have come to the realization this wasn't even your fault. You didn't even know about this. Don't you know that the more these kids are fasting, their system would definitely not perform better? And I'm putting myself, and my teachers always had issues with me at Kunejima, and I'm going to say some of my mates are watching me. Junior high school. And some of my teachers were very nice to me. But some of my teachers believed that I was supposed to be like that. I was supposed to be preaching, fasting. I'm supposed to speak in a certain way. When you people impose Sanjuma on Korano Swa, and then end Ghana, San Korano 50 years ago, today they are 30 years, and then a year. That is what we are seeing today. So we are indoctrinating, we are putting things in a system we are not supposed to do. Sit with your child. I remember very well, and with all due respect to my teachers, and my headmistress the other day, I remember when we were picking schools to attend, JSS, you know that time, you write the school you want. 3 schools, you have only 3 options. And there was one funny thing I did. And I know Bulare today, when you hear this one, you go talk, say, hey, sir, and short man. I picked my first choice as Presec. I picked my second choice as Presec, and my third choice as Accra Academy. My headmistress said no. My dad had to come to the school to come and meet the headmistress. And in the office, my dad asked me, are you sure this is what you want to do? I said, yes. My headmistress thought the schools I was picking were too big. I've been in an international school since my childhood. You are the same people who are teaching me. And I know what I have learned. And at that point, I know what I have to choose. But my headmistress, no fault of hers, this is not normal to her. Because she thinks that there's a standard for every kid. There's some kids are supposed to choose this school, so there's some kids are supposed to choose this school. It didn't work like that. My father ended up coming to the school. And the only good thing I would say, told me at that moment was that my father wasn't that kind of father who was saying, go and pick this one and go and pick this one. He asked me, you want Presec? You want Presec? You want Bleu? Akraka? I said, yes. At that point, it's up to me. I am going to write the exams. If I blow it up, I've blown it up myself. But I didn't blow it up. That is the kind of conversation we need to be having with our kids. About JSS, you sit him down, you talk to him sometimes, you ask him, "Dang, what school no there subject no we need you." The kid will tell you, "Mepe drawing pa, oh technical skills mepe." You from the beginning, kids they change. When it comes to adapting to things, they change. My daughters, tomorrow, one likes painting. The next day, Zara wants to go swimming. The next day, she likes gymnastics. The next day, so kids grow. They start to pick things they want. And then they all say, "Madi." Na debi akurani tifie na maame ne papa ye here baba. The kid is picking that. So the kid believes that there's something in that you are doing. That's why today you can put food on our table. So onyinia na adwene nyina ne say o semsum ye here baba ene na di aduane baba. So 24/7 or sorry them onwene say he needs to work. He has a talent. He can apply it. He can force hard to get something to do. But since infancy, that is what they have seen. And nobody is against religion. Nobody. I'm one person. I will never stand anywhere and rebuke religion. But I'll rebuke people who are taking advantage of religion. I will do that every day. So we need to start shape. Omo beba, omo be use to software. Omo baptized na radio so. I catch our Ghana in for the past 7 years. We in nursing school no. Wuti fie na hospital that John Mahama see no MBA no. Or be master be catch us say John Mahama ye nipa bonini hu no. Also na wote ho. We nursing ya we school 4 years 5 years. Who pay juma ye. Oko free SHS and there 4 years 5 years na wuti fie who pay juma ye. Mema obi on betina radio so kan kire say nipa we die hu no dien na nka hu no onya nkotumi si hospital ma asantman. Sa nipem no huhum no senkonim onim nyansa ankotumi tumi ko si Rage Hospital huhum no ko wagimi a ankotumi si kejetia inte also tia say de ye no on earth no practically no forget about obi accommodate ni bia beka cho say huhum no ohun say John Mahama yesi ya emwa Ghana omo a yede huhum no ta omochi no mote so ndane de na esi huhum na yedi akire ka say ya bowudi na ya frew Ekufuado obetra nyame na de ne ba owusu bempa beki kansem asofo to di nechi no ende Ekufuado aboni pan watchi tu he does not care. And then another danko Ekufuado yet Ghana ede ekro no na ekoso Ekufuado nim he does not care. Honhom na de na eye. We need to be practical. We need to start thinking. We need to be honest. We need to open up to ourselves and know the truth. Mama mema enkofo bi from wa sofo za konkonsafo a media no be project omo be use media no e dey adada mo. You people should not fall for this again. We have fallen for this for too long. Okay, we will use that. We have allowed these people. I'm sorry, there are some information coming in I really need to use. We have allowed these people on the show in any direction with an echo, but I feel say in the next 5 minutes, we will end this particular segment and we will start the show. But I feel say we need to cross that path. We need to cross that. We need to start becoming practical. We need to start seeing the reality. I will say, my tears, I say, be real. I will say, if we don't act, and yet empire ya bo and the best Sagana. And yet, I sorry to do a yako and the best Sagana. And yet, 31st night to do a yako, and yet, cathedral and the best Sagana. Ghana celebrate to Master San when Ghanaians are willing to help Ghana develop. And how is that? We are willing to vote wisely. We are willing to work diligently. We are willing to ask people to be responsible for their actions. And it's about America anka krono ko nyankopon atomo atwatwene because they are asking questions. It does not matter who you are, you need to answer. When people give you job, America former with Juma, they demand answers. You need to be responsible. You need to let them know Juma de amauno. Enti empire asori ko ene nyoma no ye start COVID-19 by man kanjiro we say enye ade Ghana ni bia benye bi nipa say na wu Ghana COVID-19 by asofo ambegina radio so anka say no Ghanaian will get COVID-19 yanti bi at the end of the nipa say na wu ye COVID-19 company na gigi sika wo port Kotoka International Airport wana company ebesin de yenim. How can this be possible? Company will over 60 billion. How is it possible? Say a tikrodum, obi enim under MPP, Baumia, Ekufuado, Alankash, Kennedy Japan, Obama Kejinano, Yenim company nipa na ya. Na o kajem say humuno, bibi catch that will say, Yen Sanko Isanko for we mubi, embedi Ghana, so we Jimmy. Now also for now what angel de Jimmy hono, Ukofia unti light bill. Ejuma ben na ye. Ejuma ben na ye. So yere ko kwan so anyoma yateso. Inso e ofia, inso light, inso be on the form, we Jimmy. Hum ni ho. Mama, I'm falling for these kind of lies. There are genuine men of God in Ghana. I will not doubt it. But only about 1%. 99, I from 4. Accra pastors, no, may Baba Chromin in our profile, baby, almost 30 years. Otu because say, I am a banker. And the MPP are buying so thousands and thousands of young Ghanaians and Kendomu Juma, Emma Munsakomano, Omu Jume Gu, Adenya, are buying say, or Ghana for bankers, Omu Juma Bank. Are you not worried? We are young Ghanaian to send me. We go school. I go see now we more bank. Na na etu awka. Then the other one to say, oh, no. You say NDC. When NDC was in power, you never had a problem with your work. You always went to work. You were always paid. You were a banker. You were at least at the end of the day, to discuss papa mom didi. Now home away. Mama fall from Kwasiadiwe. We have felt for all these things for a long time. Anything and the waha. Accra pastors, no. You are still watching with all due respect extended version after this short break, you know. You best start the show, no. Well.
The cheer free farmers.
Yes.
Okay, the cheer.
Mwepia.
Yo. Say, ye kasa wo okatechia oye hwan because said Macbra me gina yi enkrofo hu me as role model no obi so ani abrebe so tena radio so te said the oto no entin me gidi esa wo ye role model ye hwe wo ye na wo free hefa
Oh
epese hu
me nchi ankasa de efra Asante Agona nti no nkodi ade on but ye na mampon so Agona jamase komfort chikromo ba me na nanom koka abomfa bomfa chiase
and by said your hinie no ye
Agona
Asante Agona kwa me afrifa ugo suku we
me ko bomfa ele primary kakra ana me free ho say jakura senior ye pese ye Brighton papa ede me ko St. George's International ewo Kumase Kropo.
Okay, Kropo.
You free ho no. Is that me say we na ye ready.
Enti fefegu a.
Enti fefegu ha.
Enti you free ho no.
You free ho ne ye best ne ko KNUST primary.
Okay.
And sa na me confront pem.
I was for ya sense your body awie. Every 5 year ben pa na start radio.
Is that ma radio ne de na me ye no me dem kakra.
Okay.
Na me ya na me de afa WhatsApp. I record the portion be no mato amane om. Na obi abusa me se we adwuma we metwe omo ntro se o me ne kwam na obi ansa sata na obi ansa show obi nso boso pa wo ya Ago FM ti me se me ni obi ansa na ye adwuma na mboa tiene na mu ana unya line ne se akwa na good.
Okay.
Ana outlines and pages Mr. Wenkot or did some program be koto so ento atoano.
Aye.
We trying to atwane masa no ma fini.
Enti radio pa.
The radio no enamu 2016. MPP4 campaign ya na mkosa mekobwa.
Okay.
Na man be a friend Mr. Ajimai. There be am come as am said the opposite you we are dia no. One to na mo nyame nhira.
Enti to one na mo no.
To one na mo na Mr. Ajimai ka say wontimi nye. So betimi ya. That time no usu bempa. Aboa papun host show bi wo Happy FM.
Okay.
Na ono so ye na adwes wo kwa stande MP wo Asante Achem.
Ntina
Na mfa chiri.
Okay.
Me call ye na Mr. Ajimani ho. Na mkotwa ntro kire kwasi sapon se.
Okay.
Mr. Ajimani se mbetene mu so bempa.
Oh, okay.
Luckily, omo frɛ Mr. Ajimani no mfa. Ana kwasi apon se mintimi fa Mr. Ajimani me twa ntro ba na etro.
Okay.
No say ni ode kwai. Ti hona no mo kire me console ni epia ha yesi misua radio wo dem wanam de ye.
Radio station.
Happy FM.
Baby out na.
Aye. Me twa tu manwumre na Mr. Ajima say wona na ato me say aye.
O say china sabra.
Ana me dem mu am di gina he.
Enti wa bo happy wa.
We mo. Ofi primary na okọ infantipem. Na sai ebusuan ofiri mu de munni bema nyansani bi obeye ebusuan panyini. We onyo hene o. Mama mfrɛ no hene. Obi an gazette no Ghana se oyo hene, onyo hene. Ebusuan ketewa bi na emwanwa, ebusuan kwa ho emwanwa. Enti mo so moto enimguase sei. Oyo kofo. Na sebio oyo kofo sebio se munim nyansa anka brantie. Anka mama ne nkobom din obebi ampo se odimunim. Kromfo we. Oyo ko ebusuan se sebio ebusuan panyina odi anim. Sebio manisi sumina so. Senka nyansa ofie kakra anka wafra brantie se hey. Die ye hu ne etra wutwitwa ne de untumi ndi oyokofo ebusua enim we onyo hene o oye ebusua ehene omukọ eyi o ne di enim why na gazette no Ghana why na man the documentation say he can represent anybody at the House of Chiefs there na case obi your hene o Ghana you have to be gazetted by the National House of Chiefs mumusa say the gazette way on na no bibia to no ho so na ebusuafo kọ eyi omunye sika mfa kanti on na oba nkran be bokro no a na oba high 207 omso we de ebusua penye on di enim eyi hene why na gazette no before you can call yourself a chief me papa Nana Ayedan Ando, Okaka Ben Ando the 10th, he has been gazetted. I can show you his gazette. Oko the National House of Chiefs and the picture, the certification, the gazette, court, and the ho. Or hinibia or Ghana bia yajina tumo or hinibia or gazette. Kwasia we the gazette wing. And Cromfo, Ebusia kwe yeno di nima not the Chinyes so or your hine. Into your call for me busamo. Into more your call for me to have a TV so I can say your call for Munjimi. With all due respect, but this is Minaso. Na Jimmy forward and can go Ebusia ni mase. And oko school ha and free prime no call SA or call infantipim and on na in summer or king or to try to the munti mu or your call for Mwankasa and your call for your no San Kwasia some waiting on your call for more your call for Motia Bruchi San Kwasia de way na yemfa and representimo Ebusia hini ye kwe year on the 207 ska. When a gazette no mumu one a gazette no or hini ben a jene tina kunyaso 3 times. We crom for everything about sa men say kwame free for today. We o ye ri odi hini wai. Ebusia na hia wom. And omukwa year yentumi high car ono na one kran a ogege mbasika agege mbasa ase ewia nkofo adwuma oba na oba high 207 no tika no front no twa 7 yes we dey oyoko hini o eyie hini onfa the gazette mbekire abuwa biba we munyina impersonators o se a chiro mo ne a chiro gufi ase 30 people into oyokofo se munim nyansa Sebio sa munim nyansa number say sa oyoko ebusua no sa nipa bu ni sa mo yebusua sebio munim nyansa sa kwase ampanyi sei mo beka chen say hey mengina bebi ada emo ano mfom koka sa oyoko hene ho na si ne hene ebusua panyi be na si ne hene mo man kwase asem we na egum ebusua ni mase mo kwase asem sei na mo oyoko yegu esia mo oyokofo a mo sa kwase ampanyi we nti mo anka sa mo stance ne sen enim guasiafo oyoko for grasefo anka saa de we anka nya nkurasesem anka ma stop ne dada intesi Ghana bia hu se oyoko for pa na me bumu pa me ka bibia oyoko but we na ma hu se saa na oyoko no saa ampa kwase awe ne di obe no ho when the gazette no who gazetted this fool onena ne nam Ghana me yo hene ohene wo hwan fie ebusia ba mu no yo hene when they to see akonya so akonya dan be na wewura mu da ewiwe unim de ma nipa be ye ohene unim de abosomfo ehu etie ansa na ma prese so bi me ye ohene when they go share dem ye no hene e de na onim kwase atoko kenkan nyomafun bi a na oyoko hene oyoko fo de ye hwemo ye ma mo na wotwe baako oyoko hene ebusia kwa yie na waba wieska won kan de amam sam famfo 207 na mudum Jimmy na osori a na bomfa na ewuo so na ose e konfo no ti krom kwasiato 8 years na papa mu frifie why na see we hine ne gazette way. All right, now let's do the do and the makasi be health issues inti social media na very very short maybe 20 minutes do 20 minutes cry. In fact no social media segment. My uncle straight now because some be phone lines no na health insurance one sem Ghana for already say omoni ebedin komo pa but the ever discussing no it's more serious than social media segment no because before now let me talk about this quickly now yanka health issues no now Anglo Good Ashanti omo be ya DB and I would like to tell Anglo Good Ashanti Ghanaians are not stupid. Anglo Good Ashanti, they want to take advantage of Ghanaians. One would say and say, start busa questions to say, what have they actually done for Obuasi 4? What is their contribution to the development of the youth of Obuasi? They want to use the media to lie to Ghanaians. In any serious country, Obuasi, Anglo Good Ashanti, your production or your mind will be shut down by the locals. Let's see. In any serious country, Anglo Good Ashanti in Obuasi, your mind should be shut down. The youths are supposed to get on the streets, thousands of them, to tell you people that you need to shut down. You cannot be mining from their land whilst they are jobless. Now, I'm going to use media and their strategy be. Some timetable we have a 12 on. And what is it about? Almost say, almost be catch the Ghana for, almost be documentary catch the Ghana for human capital investment. Almost your human capital mu. You can say human capital ah. Eye impuntua almost dia ba eye nipa bra bomu obuase. Ene almost jumedi omudi ni Ghana propaganda. Anglo-God Ashanti has not helped Obuasi one bit. Esubontin, he has read Obuasi, I read the Ghana. We read a political terrain. No, he is coming out to let you know. So why you be Obuasi? We know Obuasi. If I open the phone lines right now, say Obuasi from Ranti and Fra, you will hear. Metuma Kacho says 60% of Mranti, young men of Obuasi, they have first-hand experience. Because when there were small companies in Obuasi, normally AG, Juma before this, they cut those companies out. No? Those boys were all employed. Me one namvo over 10 omuko Dubai, because through a mining they got to know how to do welding, they got to know how to do painting, they got to know how to do operate machines, excavators near the day. But all these people are in Obuasi. They can work in the mine. AGA deliberately does not want to employ them. Into right now, no. Anglo-God Ashanti broadcast schedule. Anglo-God Ashanti contribution to human capital development in Obuasi. They are going to pay thousands of dollars to these media houses. All that you will see, they are cooked already. They are propaganda. They are negative propaganda. Propaganda can be positive and propaganda can be negative. What they are going to tell you, they are basically going to lie to you people. They have not invested in any human capital. Mumusa almost say all these time slots they bought, Ekosi almost saying. Mumusa Anglo-God Ashanti, all these time slots, TV3, Joy News, Adum TV, GH1, how much did it cost them? They know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. Until let me tell Anglo-God Ashanti, if you people want the Obuasi people to get up and speak for themselves, we can help for the youth to rise up peacefully and demand what they deserve. Show some respect to the people. Esubonte and Anglo-God Ashanti, you people should show respect to the indigents. Sika motam free Obuasi no, 1% it can develop Obuasi and 10 Obuasi like Johannesburg. I have lived in South Africa before. I have lived in Johannesburg. And I did not live in a village in Johannesburg. I lived in Naturina, Southgate. Those people who live in Johannesburg, they know how much you need to stay at Naturina. So I know the development in South Africa. And baby, I to go to South Africa, any Obuasi. You people cannot hide behind the media to lie to Ghanaians and the world that you are basically doing something extraordinary in Obuasi whilst you are lying. We know this thing you are about to do is just to let the Ghanaians think and the world think, say, Anglo-God Ashanti is contributing to the development of human capital of Obuasi. This, let me show you this. This you are seeing here. It's good I have this. This you are seeing here, Johannesburg and Obuasi. This is Obuasi. This is Johannesburg. South African company or Ghana for Anglo-God Ashanti. If you Johannesburg, if you South Africa, this is where they are from. This is where they mine. The right side is Obuasi. This is where they are taking most of their gold. You are telling me you have invested in human capital. Do you think we in Obuasi nipo mugubuaso mojimiana? And I don't blame Anglo-God Ashanti. I blame people like Obuasi West MP Kweku Kwatin, who is on the board of Anglo-God Ashanti and helping Anglo-God Ashanti to derive Obuasi people of proper human capital and development. Kweku Kwatin MP ni Jimmy Dvowe. Nyamin kununtonchini we Jimmy. Because he has no connection with the people of Obuasi. Former MP of Obuasi, George Enin, he is on the AGA board. What is he doing? They are all sitting there, they drink tea, they get paid, and they walk. But you see these people sitting on radio and talking as if they care about the people of Obuasi. All these people are sitting on the board of Obuasi, Anglo-God Ashanti. What are they telling the company? What are they insisting should be done? These people don't care because it's all about politics. It's all about the money they will make. We can take 2 weeks to ginger the youth of Obuasi and they will strike. And when they strike, they're going to strike hard. But it is nice for you people to respect the views, the stance of the people, meet them halfway, let them understand you respect them. At the end of the day, every indigene owns the gold on the ground. So you cannot use the media and say you are going media tour to go and tell Ghana for and the world what you have done for Obuasi, the toilet you have built. The KNUST campus in Obuasi, basically, it wasn't built by you Anglo-Good Ashanti. So what are you telling me? At the end of my year, what impacts are Obuasi for Pioneer? You people should get something straight. Obuasi, and we know what is happening. Media kind of, you see, you want to use the media to cover up what you are taking away from Obuasi people. I thought to say you people were going to go around and tell the whole world how much gold you left from Obuasi every year and how much money you leave behind. When you go on the media platforms or the media journey you are going to do and the propaganda trail you are going to do, we want you people to tell Sabuko Tina TV so na mo be defend the Anglo-Good Ashanti a ansa na mo be sorry mo kan kire Ghana for say Obuasi no, this is the amount of gold that you tuni year bia, this is the amount of money we leave in Obuasi. Na fe ni ehu nkomo ebedi. You think we are stupid, eh? If you people want to use the media, we will also use the media to talk to our people. Use the media to buy the space. We will use the media to enlighten our people, and when our people rise, when I say our people, I am part of Obuasi 4. When Obuasi rise, Anglo-Good Ashanti will shut down. You people need to understand. Sika mutun Obuasi nka muja 1% to crowd Obuasi anka Obuasi anka change Johannesburg. Muja 1%. Why? And this is being led by Ghanaians. This is being led because Anglo-Good Ashanti Obuasi operations is being led by a Ghanaian. So why do you think this is happening? Anglo-Good Ashanti in Obuasi is 100% South African owned. Ghana Nibia Nimo shares womb. And you want to come use our media, human capital. You want to do what? Tell us the investment you've made in human capital. You people, are you serious? How many Obuasi 4 Anglo-Good Ashanti? How many Obuasi 4? How many Obuasi 4 have you people picked and trained and made sure that those people have trained Obuasi 4 to work? We have direct and indirect mining. And I'm a it is not everybody that has to be underground. There are people who are supposed to be up. So you want to tell me, so being to me underground, somebody too cannot work out as an Anglo-Good Ashanti worker. What are you telling me? Time and AGC, it wasn't all the workers going underground. Majority of them, about 30% were out. What were they doing? They were also working. Why are you people like this? Why are you people thinking we are stupid? Go there and see young men, you are shooting them and killing them. You want to use this media coverage to cover up your crimes. Do you think, Anglo-Good Ashanti, you people, do you think, say, my investing in human capital, and then come home, media at all? All right, now let's talk about Ende Asemno. Sound is not off. We are very good. Sound. Now, when it comes to health in Ghana, personally, the reason why, and I told my team I want to talk about this is because the reason why I want to discuss this issue is because personally, me have some experience with Ghana, and there me yana say, omu asebio, omu di ehia, sebio, omu niska, ahotre ewo omu sono, omu na ebre when it comes to national health insurance. Now, I didn't want to talk about this. I do these kind of things and I don't discuss it. But for this particular one, I want to talk on it. And I'm very sorry I'm not one person. May I sure said nobody has seen me donate anything to anybody in my life. I am not like that. I will never take a camera to follow me to go and give a dime to anybody. I will never do that. And I don't think anyone has heard me. The only time we have to make RTU, sports, soccer. But when it comes to people, Nipa, Abra Boom, Diomoye, whatever I do for people behind the scenes, I'm one person, I don't talk about it. And every time I do that, I tell the people, never tell anybody I've done something like this, because I don't think I can save the world. The little I have to help my fellow human, I will do it. Now, there's one woman, I saw her story. She's in the northern region, very far place in the northern region. Our breast cancer. And through another very good lady, they reached me, and I felt, after I saw the pictures, the woman was basically going to lose her breast, and if something wasn't done, she might die. So I told them, say, oh, I want to help this lady, and that I'm going to make sure I take care of side bills, to make sure, say surgery, for breast cancer, they can do it successfully. I'll take care of everything and whatever is part of it. So this woman was traveling from some village in the northern region, coming to Tamale for this, my good friend lady, to be taking the lady to the hospital for scan, for checks. A lot of scans. Finally, this lady was referred to a Konfanochi Teaching Hospital. Now, when this lady was referred to the hospital, she was given a letter specifically saying all the tests have been done and that she is coming to Konfanochi Hospital for action to be taken. This document, Ekutabami every slim. She came to sleep in Kumasi 3 days. Or call hospital or they call doctor. As far as it's almost 2 weeks old. This infection is getting bigger and bigger. This woman is in pain. She is ready to go under the knife, whatever it takes to take that pain away, because the infection is spreading. 2 weeks. Mami we aba Kumasi. Every time I come for not you refer to Tamale hospital, no, every day they are doing scans. And why scan way? And why scan way? And why scan way? And I keep asking, what at all are they looking for? She's done about 12 scans in Tamale Regional Hospital. At the Ababe drew her. You people took the document. Everything is in there every day. This morning, she had to do another scan. 500 Ghana scan this morning. She has done a scan that was like 1,300. She has done another scan that was like 250 Ghana. Even this morning, she had to do another scan. Confanoche. Now, the question here is, why are people suffering? Your national health insurance scheme. People are not even getting the service. But people who have, people like other people who want to help them, no. What is all this? This lady, when she went to Konfanochi, all the scans they are taking, majority of them, they, with all due respect, they punch a hole in her breast and they take maybe something and they use that to do the test. Do you know? Enra, Mami was soon the whole day. Why? Yes, I don't know. They didn't even give her a painkiller, or they didn't even inject her before. The woman was in pain the whole day. The whole day. They just punched her breast, and then when they took whatever they took, you are supposed to at least the place now by at least. So make sure raw. And this woman was in crazy pain. Mami Penyini, she's 37 years. She has about 7 kids. Why? And when this woman, after staying in Kumasi for how many days? I don't even remember, because we keep paying her hotel bills every day. Oni obisuna bayu. Now, dear Yana say, when they went today, now, they are now telling her, say, Doctor na or yes, he only comes Monday and Friday. See this. After almost 2 weeks, the nurses there, they are telling Bameno and Nippon and by say, the doctor who will be doing this, the doctor only comes to Konfanochi. It's a teaching hospital, Mondays and Fridays. Then the lady was like, you know what? We are coming from the northern region. We are coming from the north. We don't live in Bantama. We don't live in Bekwai. We are coming from the other part of this country. Nurse ni bi na no na say plane aba. Monfo plane nkwe. Enkodu Tamale airport. Ade cha na mafo plane aba. Nurse ni asemo bi na no ka kire omo no. Omo say plane wo ho. Ene say si ade monko airport na monfo plane nko Tamale. Na ade chia na Friday anopa mafo plane aba. Nurse ni. And the most disheartening thing, then I could say there, baby Magana for Kaumasem when it comes to Komfanochi Teaching Hospital, any other referral places, you know, what is happening is dangerous. Mamenka Bibiwa, na me pesa mekasa asem way. There's a young man who called on this platform some time back, last year, I don't know whether this year or last year, I think last year. Mimboni Ding. He was in serious pain, hernia. He's an artisan. He can work. But for about 3 years, this gentleman is at home. Adaya, here only 1,200 Ghana to go and do a procedure at Komfanochi. So this man came behind the scenes to tell me, and I'm saying, Bema, you want to? I say, Kevin, I just need this to be done. I am not a lazy man. I work. I can work. For almost a year, I'm not working because of this. I need just 1,000 Ghana. I looked at the records. I made somebody check. Everything was legit. This gentleman, Eko Komfanochi. I told him, Mebuao. He went to Komfanochi. The doctor na owo hono. Baako catch then say, fine. Oma ye bibia or hernia or say an operation. But he thinks say, so benya operation date about 3 weeks time. See. Okachan say this man is in crazy pain. Also, but Dr. Okachan say, Komfanochi. So say ye operation woman in less than 72 hours, 48 hours. On man 2005. Obey operation man a private hospital. This gentleman called me, and the pain I know a woman, and I'm saying, give him this money. In 24 hours, this man. Video was sent to me. Operation was being done. This is the country we live in. This government is working. This doctor, but I'll catch the patient and say, "You come for not here. It will take you 3 weeks to get an appointment." But so the Bami hospital, there are 24 hours. I have the receipt. I can show you. And sometimes I will show you once in a while. Kumasa not Santini ba. Mi nim ne da. Mi hu ne nimu po da. Why? Recently, a young girl, about 17 years, Yasumano, Kumase, and Opoli, and an to JC form, and not any serious thing. And then this young girl, senior high school girl, 17 years. Okache and Papa Oba feels so to J, I think I sprained it. And I'm saying to J Honaka. In Tomlin hospital, so a normal sprain. So, and Chebian and the papa who say, boil kitwebi, as I be see the beer, the go to get side of Hoka Kribi. But the soil is a started for 8 months. This young girl was in pain. Senior high school girl. 8 months. Nafi, the nine. I'm sorry, I'm going to show you this. Afi na the nine I started hono. I'm very sorry to the family. I want to say sorry to them. I know these pictures are very difficult pictures, but we need to do this to save in Kofobi. Obiso also is saving. For 8 solid months, this girl, they've been going to Komfanochi in and out. The man knows his daughter. The girl is young. The girl is in pain. Komfanochi keeps telling these people they have run every scan, they are not seeing anything. Back and forth. Back 8 months. This girl, Oko school. At a point, school, no, teachers and a friend, Papa say, Obana online, minimum akrane near ding. She wants to go to school. She wants to learn. But where her leg has gotten to, you people need, and Papa say, Yako hospital. Ya ko konfanoche. Oma ya scan we are almost say they are seeing nothing. One day this man was at work. And I catch the pain in the body feeling it too much into na ko to konfanoche. From the time a man is free, a Jew could do konfanoche na the body. This girl was dead. With all due respect to the family. John Giono is dead. Konfanoche for the 8 months of Mokobano, every day scan. They say they don't see anything. 2023, 17-year-old girl wasted. Now, let me go back to my seminar making breast cancer seminar. Into the most dangerous thing about konfanoche and say, and you'll be on them konfanoche biya and any papa. Some are murderers, some are criminals, some are there to do dirty business. So this my patient, with all respect. A gentleman walked to them. And I catch them say, oh, we saw outside the horn, and so a breast cancer near the so this one is not a big deal. Oh yeah, Jumama NGO. Now what he wants my ameno ene ninuano to agree with him on and say, obet me dioma kwa kra. No do ko dun kran. What is going to happen and say, sa sika almost send in there de ba konfonoche in and out no. Ohun yare ne se nya yare bia. Na ma ameno sibia sebio nenufu no eye ekuru abeda so no. Omo betumi e de akokwan ho agigi sika. So all that they are going to do and kodome konkran. Nanka every morning biano obepa akra momo e mama ko roadside. No mo de akogigi sika nti omunye sika kesia. Nanko or the omako private hospital be no ma no operation. Now this lady and the brother said, okay, so they took the ID card of this man. NGO. Elika of Christ's Ost Foundation. Papa we on nam konfuanoche. Location Dr. Mensa Kumasi. Mobile 0279 659 272. And the other number. This is the man who approached the woman and said, San and Copeso de Neconcran Koye. Because the situation no says Sebio or Yida Lufu no Badabonte, no Mukujina Kwanwa, no Musles Ska, Anka Ombenye Sika Koyo operation. Ghanaians. And in the Mibusa, a simple question say, health insurance in the Ghana, no, does it work? What does it cover? The health insurance we see in Ghana today, a dear pan a cover mount, a dear mwapan a woman Ghana for. I'm looking at the healthcare system in Ghana. Now, when you go and look into healthcare, national health insurance coverage, you know, the kind of a year coverage a national health insurance cover, majority of the time, no nyama a cover no, it's a daily thing that people don't even care. Outpatient service, malaria, respiratory tract infection, diarrhea disease, skin disease, ulcer, hypertension, acute eye infection, rheumatism, anemia, intestinal worm disease, acute ear infection, typhoid fever, dental cares, diabetes mellitus, STIs, asthma, and other general and specialists. Now, OBA investigations, including laboratory investigations, these are the things that National Health Insurance cover Ghana. Bibusa say, does it cover when you go there? So, what's IRA? Do you get the national insurance scheme? No, does it cover these things? Now, when you go down there, you see ultrasound, culture ultrasound, I will say health insurance. These are all outpatient services. National health insurance, it needs to cover it. Ultrasound scan for general and specialist out. Every scan, bia mami wecha konfuanoche with the health insurance, you know, I have paid for it. We are talking about a ultrasound for general and specialist outpatient services, HIV/AIDS symptomatic treatment for opportunistic infections. I will say health insurance cover. Outpatient day surgical operations, including hernia repairs, incision, and drainage of abscesses. Sanyama we nyina anka ose health insurance e cover wo Ghana. Mibusa wo Ghana ni a wo hwe me. Does the health insurance cover these things? You go, you pick a folder, and that is all. Health insurance in Ghana covers only the folder you pick. When you go down there, medication, namely prescription, medicine on the National Health Insurance Scheme, medicines limit list, traditional medicines approved by the Food and Drugs Board and prescribed by accredited medical and traditional medicine practitioners, and any other service approved by the Minister of Health. Sanyama when you go hospital, do you get health insurance covering it? Now, when you move forward a little bit, inpatient service, general and specialist inpatient care, say your outpatients or investigations, including lab investigations, x-rays, and ultrasound scan for inpatient care, cervical and breast cancer treatment, also National Health Insurance, a cover breast cancer treatment. Every single scan I pay. Diagnosis and complications from cancers, example, anemia or obstruction. Surgical operations, including appendectomy, removal of the appendix, also health insurance cover. Medication, namely prescription medicines on National Health Insurance Scheme medicines list, traditional and other blah 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 blah. Mibusa wo Ghana ni na wo hweme ne say. Sa nyoma mabubosu nyina wo sanka health insurance cover. Does it cover when you go to hospital, especially Komfanochi Teaching Hospital? Under MPP Abanwe, it is not about slogans. It is about, okay, there's another one here. Oral health, pain relief, which includes incision, drainage, tooth extraction, and temporary relief. Dental restoration, which includes simple amalgam filling and temporary dressing. O se nke tu se ya fele o se pain relief enu nyina mokwa ne ekotu musia health insurance cover. Eye care services, refraction, visual fields, scan, keratometry, measuring of the curvature of the anterior surface of the cornea, cataract removal, any eyelid surgery. Sanyoma wigina and say health insurance cover. Does it cover? And Ekufuado, does it cover? When you go down the emergencies, these are conversations we need to have. Say Ghana for. When you go to emergencies, all emergencies are covered. These are crisis health situations that demand urgent interventions and include medical emergencies and surgical emergencies, including brain surgery, heart surgery due to accident. Say an accident nesi and we hear brain surgery, heart surgery, I will say health insurance cover. When you go to pediatric emergencies, ebia when ya pediatric akoma meboa I me semetia mon kan chechere me. When you go to obstetric and gynecological emergencies, including cesarean section, so ko na sebio ye twa we fu ne yi akora na sa no na nka say health insurance and a cover bibi ti say gynecological dien bo amko hu gynecologist emma amko hu doctor sebio ye ko hwa mase hu se bia yare bi wo doctor betuma aboa me asa no gynecologist no eno so e wo senka health insurance e cover ye se pediatric dien ye nkwara And then obstetric and gynecologist for the NOHO. Road traffic accident. Anka was set trotro bow. Ewo ekwan ho ne Tamoko hospital na no matter trotro na bow no was set national health insurance cover. Sawoti okada so, sawoti abobo yamu, sawoti kofo basum, sawoti ayalolom, sawoti diemu na se accident si trotro bow. E was sanke tamo ne du wura hospital e was sanke national health insurance cover. Does it cover? We are Ghana ni sanyoma wo nyina mumu sign enim. Industrial or workplace accident se owo adwumam na se sebio ebia wo ye adwuma ma eye wood processing company na ebia so bi twaw or see adoko hospital or say national health insurance cover wo ye adwuma wo ebia Ghana breweries ebia bottles na mo parke na ebi be hwo na pai na be pai ebi wo or say adoko hospital or say health insurance cover. Enya me na me tro we o ni nyina eye Ghana government and ebeto ho Ministry of Health. So we need to understand your health system no is bad under this government. Yawa bambi omotiswa omujinse obi ejimi. This is something that is supposed to be serious, and when people are given jobs, to say go and head an institution. Yama obi ejuma say go and be the head of Comfort Anochi Teaching Hospital. Your prime job is to make sure say the work that place, the efficiency, professionalism, people who are seeking healthcare, that should be your priority. And so today, and the Oko Ghana, the boss of Comfort Anochi Teaching Hospital, no, the Juma Nyina say obekwa jina sorry them na kusibuaten kromfo no ono Comfort Anochi CEO no, that is his priority. Adanya yene esi kusibuaten kromfo nti we jai Comfort Anochi na egu na Ghana fo wu no we jai to eno wa den wako jina sorry them no kacha yene Ghana fo say ye jimi.
The CEO of the Comfort Anochi Teaching Hospital, Professor Ochre Adey Mensah, perhaps set the tone.
I'm sure many of us have heard some allegations that have been made against our father, the Reverend Victor Kusi-Boateng. As difficult as it is, under these circumstances, the best is to leave the established institutions of state to deal with the issue. Incidentally, the case has been reported to Shraj, and I'm certain that Shraj would write to him if they haven't written and give our father the opportunity to tell his side of the story. Whilst it is okay for us to give him every support, and indeed that is what we are supposed to do, the best kind of support we can give him, it's not about posting on Facebook, it's not about insulting people, it's not about casting insinuations.
Then mounted the pulpit, the man at the center of controversy.
His biggest problem is Kusi-Boateng kromfo no, and he has to defend. People coming to Comfort Anochi, you refer people to Comfort Anochi every blessed day. People die at Comfort Anochi. They are all preventable. People's lives can be saved. We can save lives. We give jobs to people because of politics, the affiliation to political parties. Comfort Anochi, any kolebu mu nyina bedane, a place where we go and murder people. People die every time people are transferred to Comfort Anochi, transferred to Kolebu. The majority of the people who are transferred there, they die. The services that they are supposed to get, they are not getting. But why should healthcare be a problem in Ghana? Why should we be suffering at this point? Why should we be struggling to give Ghana for simple healthcare? Why? When you come to the United States, the government has control over hospitals. But what the government has done is that the government has given the hospitals to private entities to run. But when the government says they are giving the hospitals to private companies to run, the government does not stay off completely. The government can give 60% to the private company and 40%. The government can own 70% and 30% to the company. What does the government gain from this? So many things. Now, that is why about America, among for nursing school we are, it is not the responsibility of the government to employ them. Now, those companies are government are contracted to be running hospitals. They need to make sure that their contract is still safe. The government believe in their job. They have to be consistent, professional, and they have to be yielding results. So those companies, what do? They provide the best of services. In Toko Hospital, you will see, say, the hospital staff, they are working hard because if 7, 8, 9 deaths are recorded in one particular hospital, all that the government has to do is to take the contract from you and give it to a competent company that can work efficiently to save lives. Now, those companies that have been given the contracts to run hospitals in America, they have the right to employ nurses. So, secondly, the government has shifted, and yet the problem of employment, the burden of trying to get money to employ nurses to the private sector. Now, the private sector is taking care of the employment sector when it comes to when you go to health sector, the employment issues, the private company is now absorbing the government's problems. Over Ghana, the government will have to employ the nurses. The government has to run the hospitals. In Tuko Komfonochi Teaching Hospital, there is a nurse there. Nurse Nigerian say, no matter what happens, 30 days she'll be paid. Nurse no Juma El Komfonochi Anakolebuno, or to say Obia Opera KMA office. They are all under the auditor, accountant general. In Ghana, 30 days you'll be paid. So Oko Komfonochi, the doctor who is supposed to be there 5 days a day, making sure people are getting the surgery and getting the attention. The doctor comes to work 3 times a day, the 2 times a week, and then the 3 days, he's working in his private company. Why? Automatically, he is punched every morning that he's at work. So majority of the time, he is doing more work outside instead of staying at Komfonochi. But if Komfonochi or Kolebu was run by a private institution, and then you, the doctor, you are not showing up, what was going to happen was that you, the doctor, will be fired. Now, the government, when they receive reports that people are coming to the hospital and that they are not getting medical attention, they are not seeing enough professionals, they are not getting what they need to get, the government will have no option than to take the contract from the company. So the company will do everything possible to keep that standard. So like John Dramani Mahama, AC Ridge Hospital, AC UGMC, we have to give it to a private company, tell them they have 40%, government has 60%. Government is going to partner them to run the hospital. Government gives you the hospital, they stay back. Maybe you need some ultra-modern equipment. The government can purchase it. When the government purchases the equipment, they will tell you that you have to understand at the end of the day, the revenue that is generated from this, it goes to the government. It helps your work to go on well. You, the private individual, private company, your work will be efficient. Your work will basically help. So you wouldn't be getting more complaints. The government will not be receiving complaints, and your work, your contract will still be running. I can tell you for a fact, today, when you go to Komfonochi, Kolebu, all the scanners they are using there are outmoded. So many people are dying from these hospitals because the scans they are running at those hospitals do not reflect anything. Nothing. When you come here, there are 3D cameras, scanners. There are different stages of cameras. I can tell you on authority, say, Kolebu and Komfonochi, they are scanning there. Majority of the scan, 99% of them, they don't see anything. They are basic scanning, which basically gives the hospital money. So many people die in hospitals in Ghana. So when you go to somewhere like UGMC, it has 2023 version of the equipment there. What does the government have to do? Tamale Hospital, what is the government supposed to do? Ridge Hospital, give it to a private institute. Give it to a private company that is known, that can run. You don't stay away. You are still in there. Give them the opportunity to hire nurses. They will hire the right nurses, the professional nurses. They will make sure the government never cancels their contract. So when you give UGMC to a private company and you supervise it, what is going to happen is UGMC will be run effectively. Because when the company slacks, when we record 3 deaths in a month, when we record 4 deaths from pregnancies, your contract will be taken away from you by the government and be given to another company to run it. So there's always competition. There's always state-of-the-art equipment coming in. There's always professionalism. The company basically helps the government. They take some of the burden from the government. Because under Ghana, nursing school, Obia trying a to post them. In America, so many people finish nursing school than Ghana, and so they don't wait on government to post them. When they finish nursing school in Ghana, America, companies look for them. Companies that are working with government hospitals are the ones employing them. If you work as a nurse with a private company at a hospital that is owned by government and the company is running that hospital, what is going to happen is if you're a nurse and you don't conduct yourself, the company will fire you because you cannot let the government terminate their contract because of you. So every nurse is professional. And that is what we're supposed to do. We are not supposed to make the government in Ghana monopolize nursing recruitment, monopolize running of hospitals. We put too much burden on the government. The government at the end of the day has small space to operate because the government does not have money. But the government is also stupid because they just want to do politics. Into Wekufado Baumia, nursing training allowance we have paid. Jimmy, now we are nursing training allowance no, or we are nursing school na heno yejuma. Or we are nursing school no, utia teacher training, utia nursing training. When see hospitals in Biaka hono, utia mani diwi na or we school no, or we are unko yejuma we Jimmy. What is it utia obi nursing training allowance for America? There's loan. Ghana, there's loan. Why are we doing this to ourselves? This allowance we are giving to these girls is a waste of time. These people, it's a waste of time. They have option to take loans. If they step out, and all these companies, Ojin say, private company, and Rani Kolebu Teaching Hospital, Rani Konfanochi Hospital, and as our private company, no, a buying a mob contractor, Ojin say, Kwasia Seme CCO, Konfanochi Teaching Hospital, and KBC. Ojin say, Kwasia statement, a CEO, no, sorry, them Kobe, because the private company, they are lucky to have that government contract. Who individual no, you cannot be the problemer. Ebemo mo lose contract no. You'll be professional. Everybody's going to be at work. You cannot talk to patients anyhow. But ye jiminti, bibiane dia politics. Obisi hospital kura no be enemy. Obisi hospital no be enemy. Kejetia, we can give it to a private company to run Kejetia. A private company should be able to run Kejetia, because when you are running Kejetia, it's simple. It is the same as the hospital. Give it to a private company. When the government sees that a private company is not maintaining the facility well, they can terminate the contract, give it to another private company. What the private company will do, that when they take revenues from KJTIA, they will make sure the revenue helps Ghana and the revenue helps maintain KJTIA. Because when you say why na KJTIA, taxes, edi maintaining, start complaining, government to terminate the contract. But the same government, the same Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly, they still want to chop that money. So sampai konoma petishiba na waba wajiji jiskano akudi odakwe ye. These are things we need to put in place. We are not thinking ye Jimmy. I am going to give Ghanaians the opportunity to call. Tell us your experience when it comes to Ghana health system. Unipebiawu. Through hospital be negligence. Have you lost a loved one? My concentration is on Konfanochi Teaching Hospital. And I know so many people have lost. And mi ankasa mi hunipa ne papa ko wu Konfanochi. Ne papa no yare Obuasi General Hospital. With all due respect, boss, ba mamenka mi ami hunipa minua. Ne papa yare Obuasi General Hospital. Yeah, refer papa na ba Konfanochi. And no papa no do Konfanochi 10 minutes the man died. Why? Why should it be like that? Why should it always be Konfanochi? Why should it always be like that? After this short break, I'll pick phone calls.
Every 5 years, Ben Pan, I'll start a radio.
Stama radio ne deɛ na me yɛ no me dem kakra.
Okay.
Na me ya na me dia fa WhatsApp. A record portion be no mato amane om.
Oh.
Na obi abusa me sɛ wo ya adwuma wo en metwe wo ntro sɛ o me ne kwam na obi ansa. Sata na obi ansa show obi nso boss pa wo. Ɛyɛ Ago FM. Ti me sɛ me ni obi ansa na ɛyɛ adwuma.
Na boa.
Na boa. Tiene na mwana. Omunya line ne say akwani e good.
Okay.
Ana outlines and pages Mr. Wincott. Or this some program be koto so ento atwano.
Aye.
We try to atwano masa no mafili.
Enti radio pa.
The radio no enamu 2016. MPP4 campaign ya na mkosa mekobwa.
Okay.
Na man be a friend Mr. Ajimai. There be a come as say the opposite you we are sidia no. One to anamo nyamisha.
And two one more no.
Two one more na Mr. Ajimai ka say wontimi nye. So betimi ye. So that time no usu bempa. Aboa papun we still show be Happy FM.
Okay.
No no so ye na adwen so wo kwa stande MP wo Asante Achem.
Ntina
Na mfe chiri.
Okay.
Me call ye na Mr. Ajimai ni ho. Na mkotwa ntro kire kwasi sapon say.
Okay.
Mr. Ajimai say mbetine mu usu bempa.
Oh, okay.
Luckily, omo frame Mr. Ajimai no omfa. Ana kwasi apohunu say mintimi fa Mr. Ajimai di me twantro ba na etro.
Okay.
No say ni o de kwai. Ti hona no mo kire me console ye pia ha yesi mihua radio wo dem wanam de ye.
E wo radio station.
Happy FM.
Baby out na.
Ai me twa tu manwumre na Mr. Ajimai say una na ato me say ai.
O say ochina sabra.
Ana me dem mo am di gina hai.
The cheer free farmers.
Yes.
Okay, the cheer.
Mo pia.
Yo. Say ye ka say wo okatachia oye hwan because said McBram me gina yi enkrofo hu me as role model no obi so ani abrebe so tena radio so te said the no entin me gidi ye say we role model yen hwe oye na wo free hefa be say hu
me nchi ankasa de if Asante Agona entin no nkodi ade on but ye na mampokwan so Agona jamase konforo chikromo ba me na nanom koka abomfa bomfa chiase
and by said your hinne no ye
Agona
Santiago kwa me afrifa uko sukuwe
me ko bomfa ele primary kakra ana me free ho say jakura senior ye pese ye Brighton papa ede me ko St. George's International ewo Kumase Kropo.
Okay, Kropo.
You free ho no. Is that me say we na ye ready.
Nti fefagua.
Nti fefagu ha.
Nti you free ho no.
You free ho ne best ne ko KNUST primary.
Okay.
And say na me confront him.
I was for.
All right. Jandam no. A trofo gwa. Now, before I pick the phone calls, because before I go on, Mommy and show we what the Constitution says about a year emergency issues in Ghana, emergency situations in Ghana. This is what the Constitution says. Chapter 5, Fundamental Human Rights and Freedoms. We're a Ghana Constitution. Thank you, Mr. Article. Mr. Article is our researcher when it comes to constitutional issues. So anytime we have to talk about the Constitution, Mr. Article is our researcher. He's part of the Ghost team. That's what he does. He's also, he has a show on Facebook, I find the Real Talk, REAL Talk, TALT. They did it, Shafiq Suleiman. You can follow him on Facebook. So, Mr. Article, so on the Constitution side, and also the Abetre say we should let you know what the Constitution says when it comes to emergencies. Say Asamotowa, the Constitution, chapter 5, Fundamental Human Rights and Freedoms. 29 is a right of disabled persons. Provision of this article. It goes, the 30 says, a person who by reason of sickness or any other cause is unable to give his consent shall not be deprived by any other person of medical treatment, education, or any other social or economic benefit by reason only of religious or other beliefs. Yes, Ghana, whenever there's an emergency, I'm sticking to the health one. There is an emergency. Trouble, car accident, motor bow, we pra we jumum. Yedi wudu hospital be a Ghana. Emrani say nobody should deny you treatment. There should never be anything like carry and go, carry and cash. Was a cash and carry. The card wing and over him fa and a dien and Sanya Shano. The moment a nurse sees say, yeah, the obiba, you don't have to ask any pano or a Christian say or your Muslimi. You don't need to ask any pano or your Kouni Fantinia Santinia Nateni. You don't need to ask. All that you need to do per the Constitution, it demands the hospital staff to make sure say that Ghanaian has been given treatment. Accident is in Moko, Konfanoche, Moko, Kolebu, Moko, all these big hospitals are. A dear no moka, and son of Makoni Pano. Minimum conform when your accident or omu, ewo hospital in him if you say, doctors ne nurse for say. Ye intiesike biya, ye mbefanu every abontine ho. Constitution can clearly. All right, now I'm going to pick phone calls. Phone calls numbers no and also no. You can call and tell us your story. All right, first caller. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, I can say free.
Good evening. No, makasa free buakwa David.
But you dey na wo catch there.
Dia me wa kan yana ne say Ghana no omon fandi yi. Dina omo didi ane say the hospitals amama sisi. Me meti abuakwa na abuakwa oya Afar hospital kasia. Almost 500 bed hospital. Kenyame ya dom ne papa ne wo ne ka papa ne wi sa hospital na. Ka sa no we na be reduce me se wo konfa no kia. Asa nipa ya moa. Na se la nipa da so ti kuma asamaim asante maim Ghana maim supported this useless nonsense MPP. Sebi to say this. Masa se we ya Ghana ni by this time. No was support the NPP. We are mamboyeni NPP for the Omana directory. Omo di Omana yamo. Omo di Omana bro. Omo di Omana kwasya manam. Na sa kwa metanko na na wakana asamne sankiri ni na owa Angela FM no. Kan so ba di o. Enko siasam ko a. Wo tie na no pa. Wo sere wo sama oka. No wadre no be ya advising no wadre no de no masa sa akwa no ensantirefo a omo wo kumasa no omo no kumasa hwi ase me se wuduru kumasa baabi a asa ayesum kabi aduru najo a nipa nye baabi mfa esum kumasa like na dum kumasa no nyina ya basa ene sa ensantirefo ti kumasa.
Thank you very much. But I see useless medias. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, me bacho kasa mitio.
Hi. Midi besie kakra.
Mate kasa.
Me mama yare. Me mama yare. Ena me okoji no ni minimum yeso onkotwa x-ray. Kevin sika me send free abochare koye no. Almost 100 million. Okwa ha yesi 30. Okwa yesi 40. Na de ya kwa ni se yes kan ni na wie no. Doctor na catch and say machine na ye de be ni minimum operation no ti so kokolebu
wamana ye sa anyoma ni nyina ewie no
oye ni nyina ewie ye no ese me ma me san kokolebu na ma me osola ho mache 430 ko sunlight enu ne so no na ekobodum ye no obekọ ese doctor na ese wo hwe no kola wa ama enti ma me ko ne bra na ese jo me ma me Kevin de ekoso Ghana eye no mu koton konwa no business na Ghana mpanimfo ni bi mu ye nipa ewuo no enya asem keto de to so mi minister ba ko so kan ono so yare ye edura doctor trauma no so onkoton se minister ni ma kenkan anke de maami a wodi 75 ne dro ne de ma no ni di ono ni di no ye de ni di na maami na wodi 75 no ono ne dro no
ene de ama o sister no
ai ono se da bi edina ndo mame no enya me di no ansa na nurse ni ye piece free na so tum ni ka kwa bonten akwaje maame 75 no card no ahwe so maame fa o card ne ba na yi na de ma wo no aye mistake di and sister enti Ghana de nipa ewu ni de ye mpanyimfo ni mu bi no mu.
But that's it. Yamisha, thank you very much for your story. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes sir, me ba check say it you.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Also experience in our Ghana health issues system.
My experience amanya or me be see kakra.
Obi ade di see mate wonkasa.
Na me medical hospital. Dano kebe na me o mu charge me o mu ye o so be hokoro ma ni me se ni wu. Or pay or also mean 8,800.
What's no?
Kevin. We never try Jim. 8 years can come in hospital.
O sick a crown now go 2 years 1,008.
I'm telling
hospital Ben.
Hospital was Sunyane.
Government hospital.
Sunyane, regional hospital.
But that's it. Thank you very much. Well, all right. Hello, caller.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Maybe I can also experience it. Me.
Me dear, my father and my Lucy last year.
Didn't see it.
Me last year. Me around 26 years, like young boy, and I have to hustle hard, cater for my younger brothers, sisters, and even my mom. But as I'm speaking right now, I'm jobless because my father.
All right, it's looking like in his story is getting personal. We are talking about a year. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, maybe we're experiencing it. Then. Go ahead. Hello. All right, we've lost this person too. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening. Okay, sir, friend.
Hello, this is Ibrahim Bosu.
Ibrahim, you have a story to share with us.
Hello.
Yeah, do you have a story to share with us?
I want to talk. Yes, I want to talk about the.
What's happening to the lines? Yeah.
The issue there.
The which one? The which issue?
You see, the yesterday issue. The woman better to court.
Yeah. Let's discuss that tomorrow. Today we are talking about Ibrahim. You are the reporter from the northern region. Today we are discussing the hospital problems. So tomorrow
about the health issue too.
Tell me about the health issue
too. No, boss, about the health issue too.
Okay.
Just last 2 weeks. Last 2 weeks after this year, one of my friend had an accident. One went to regional hospital. We pick a folder that the health insurance was not renewed. We pick a folder 80 city. Just Bolga here 80 city. I even collect every receipt. Tomorrow I'll forward it for you.
I hear you, Ibrahim. Thank you very much, Ibrahim. All right, that is our regional correspondent. Ibrahim, hello, caller.
I'm in the good mood. Good evening, Mr. Kevin.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin, first I can face Yakim and Adjusa, Memo reporter.
Kasa.
Yakim.
Kasa.
Oh, Yakim, and Nijam, Siana, Ladi Bruiser,
Yakotra exams. Now we're the 49. Yes, we're pass here. And your dean now, you're the them. Kasa.
Oh, who's the Bella Mila Shetano, right? Baby, how do you Kevin? Whether any dear moi, me person Busa say, Jandam, I know Yan you way, but seriously, just what you mean, baby, what did you say, Wako SS, Wako we, Unco we, me a friend or untrue Chinese, I do was a Kevin. This is what we call journalists. My second point so, Tamale International Airport no. Yes, say in your movie media no. Sister no more say dia. When
Watara, Ochina, memo time what can one sempa wati. Merasi. Thank you. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening, madam. I'm Patrick Kasamitio.
Yeah, I'm calling from Kumasi.
Kumasi. Do you want to tell us something? You have an experience to share with us?
Yeah.
We are listening.
Yeah, I brought my mom from Upper West to confirmate it was breast cancer. I was told the same thing. The doctor said they will be tossing me, go and come. I have to pay the doctor before they cut the breast.
You had to pay the doctor before it's good you said this. The woman I am trying to help, she was referred by the Wa Regional Hospital. She was from Wa.
Yes, from Wa to Konfanochi.
Konfanochi. So it's the same thing I'm talking about. The doctor made you pay him money.
I paid because the doctor said if not, I will be going and coming. So I have to pay my way out for them to attend to her. But unfortunately, she even passed away.
Oh, goodness.
Yes. So what Kevin is saying is true.
Thank you very much, madam. Thank you for the call. All right. Hello, caller.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Good evening, Apomo Design.
Bibi Aboko.
The Yanko Passe, Yamin Shrow, more content. Any Juma Cassia, Wafato, or Bayamom, Ghana. And Kabibia, what the Encow House saying. Echo, this idea, so we are and fine show to Doctor now, and the hospital corner. What I'm going to wire so because the people no Casampono. Omo yale a ministers MPs omo yale no mo de opunya shampane which is omo amempo no omo bu no oman mu ha no e kire no mi no nia say omo nya omo adwo so babode ni po ye na de sen ko ba be boa ye omo panyi mahama hwe Ghana form pen na so sa de no yem pen crap sa nkontompo ne ndada no eno na de ye be ko katahihye ne proye ne dream a de ye be ko wo mu enye ya yewu anyame ato nsa fa ese yemra mewu Ghana form penokre hwe papa no oyi na kuma mu se ode ho beto wa magana osom ne ma Ghana form penisa ye tubia obechiche media sika opo obe man nkofo bribe Ghana form bribe ye pedidida ye pedidi prekun ye pedidida
Somebody has sent me an email or a doctor I'll say good evening Kevin tell your listeners please the issue of the teaching hospital there unless God or a miracle just let your team go to Tamale Teaching Hospital and see what happens there. A whole teaching hospital, they don't have gloves to perform health procedure. Common medicines like brufen and para, etc. Hygiene very poor. No proper cleaning, and all the specialists have private facilities and mostly are not always at the hospital, at the government hospitals. Please let your team come to Tamale Teaching Hospital and see for yourself. Hello, caller. All right. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm in pick a call. I'm sorry. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, madam. About your experience, be able to share with us.
I'm experience back. Me person me boom me di.
Member
Me person me US and me person me boy baby am me wo.
Oh.
Kevin. Me di ene se na me yare wa ha. Na me emergency bi wo Ghana. Me mu na me se me ko. Eti me ko na me doctor me friend na me ka che nse me ko Ghana. En wo se ni se me doctor bi wo Ghana. Me fa ne number ma no. Na one ne nkasa. Na on kire ne ne me kwa e wo so wo ye me.
Okay.
Ena me body doctor bi number ma me. Ena me de ma no. Ti me de ma no kwa won wo ti doctor ni din kwa no say doctor wa American ya che se ni din no
double English name. Yeah.
Ena me se wo ye Ghana ni. En wo si o. Me so na ye gynecologist na ema ho adwuma na doctor no wo so wo ye ma me. Eti me call na me kodu na me call doctor no ho. Eti me call doctor no ho na doctor no o hwe me no se an ne doctor no kae no me hwe wo no ne em se wo mo hwehwe wo no wo mama moja bi akogina wa wodie no mu aye de be eti me en wo se me nko ne anya me asri na me call ho fi atade ba ko no obia de hye
obia ba coat ba ko bi asan ho obia ba no de hye
eti wode ma me na me se me mfa nhye me mpe na me amede me maya afi na me de kata me ho na me gina ho no wotwa me esre no wotwa me esre no wie ya me baaye no ne me de baaye no wo se manya heart large me heart aye kese na manya pneumonia ana masenya ya wo sa bo yare bi di nso ka ho ti na chese manya yare miensa
government hospital asem na okay
enya government hospital na ye private hospital eti me okasa no me so me ba no we nyina me wo me doctor special wa ha na mu ayehwe me nya yare enti me doctor special wo hwe me eti me ko we nyina ya hwe eti me nim se me ni hwe eti okasa me emu anhye me at once ho no mo gi me 31 million wo mo gi me ena me tua ena wo ka che me se makoma no aye kese no wo mo doctor bi a wo hwe eti doctor no beba san Saturday eti Saturday no me mra na doctor no hwe ma on be frɛ me doctor no on be frɛ me na me kwati me pie ya na me frɛ me baba ko wa na me se asemasi ne doctor na wo se ba ma bra etra ho no mo bra me call Tuesday. Friday na nkola ne san twa ticket ma me na me san ba America hanom. Me ba ntumi me doctor no. Obusa me frɛ me doctor na me nkola ne appointment. Me was wa anko na me se da bi me mpɛ me kasa me kɔe. Na me se wo da bi ma anko. Me ma ne se me ntena se na hwɛ me ansa. Ansa na makɔ. Eti me kɔ no wo mo san de me call back. And wo mo san kɔhwɛ makoma ne bibia ni hɔ. And wo mo kɔyɛ me surgery a wo se wo mo yɛ me.
Jandam doctors pow.
Yes, yare no kai heart large pneumonia edie ben afi what one mo se da bi nka wo bo wade anka meka so why pneumonia
Ba wo mbo wa. Ni mo na ni gina oyam.
Ah. Eti Kevin Ghana de wo mu na ekuye madamfo bi ewu sa doctor no so madamfo bi anya heart large wa ma na
Oni de watch heart large the whole and your board be ma.
Yes. Yes. Eti doctor Ghana de
Me da say. Hey, Jandam doctors o ebi enyo mu nyina. Doctors bi de Jandam gwa. Hello caller. Hello. All right, mama pick a call. Hey. Hello caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes sir. O experience bi on here be share na.
Kevin, Ghana hospital there a death trap. Can you imagine that when you accident? I'm ya don't know. May I met me to me I have a hospital. And I make catch up with it saying happened. They saw me and there was nothing like
blood or anything.
So they feel like I'm okay. And I'm saying that fine, moving is
maybe internally there's a problem, you know?
Yes. The more examine then Dr. Bian Kushano Katem said, Binkotaska, Emreno. So, time I'm the coin and no open. I think around no open. So, Minkotaska, but Minkotaska, about it as open. The urban also Nanya ready to also add or happy or Muslim quality. Me knowing very well that men are behind. The men I was a Miroshi or Mana or Bohemian. I went there as early as I think 7 to 8. There wasn't any doctor. So I have to wait around 9. It's not Dr. Bai. Dr. Baya. Yeah, now or her patients no kaka bobe 11 something. Ana opi adenya yes doctor say ko ye meet. Omo nyina kugu baby.
Omo jamo ho so ko ye meet.
Omo ko ye meet. Yes, ho twen wo. Yeah, now so I was getting angry because the pain now me feeling was like I was having treatment.
Yeah.
So now me boo yeah. Now me call next neighbor back was I don't know or mama keep as if they or moon to me attend to ya or one can't get an anchor pay before na ye fear me almost or moba around there 3 and now my penny back who said me boo me then ya metrono. My old man who now mark and either tell me proud be a nice to be pramiho. So he took me to one doctor be a nice or no or say no on why he a crowd the day. So he took me to there. Or then the doctor was like he was in a rush. Yes, or then it happened baby I may say I then I may say
or so blow or so blow what's it?
So I was like,
and also a ball blow.
Me at Nipana Mayareno, at me will feeling good. The bone there, no, there are some.
There's a pin in there, yeah, there's a pain in there.
Yes. I know say or head kind of well.
Into a ball blow,
I be a layman, I mean, me who say, I dear no, there is a factor. Doctor is okay, so I should go. Do be sound so that for I am and that Dana McCoy and almost to be my member Toby. So once that means I'm going to do that be down health insurance, no dear, and look at it. Male young can't want some Morgana. There is no health insurance.
Thank you very much, boss. But that's it. Thank you. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. My main call this line. Hey, Asimo. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Gavin.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
But the point again, I will tell them.
Go the point. Now, but the entire microphone fancy, Kofu Gunan so bon, or good the bon.
Because it was shook, man.
Okay.
First point here. Why the doctors when I say about the security side and some of our doctor. Police in the fee in the post or what? Ocho police in Bansana.
With you,
With war. Security what you 4.2 and 3.8 will for my crop and with war. But about hospital was a doctor and bay. Then I work a can now. Why the corona lupuna? On channel corona ban sound wait for.
Well, a good question though.
The body. Mr. Adam Morgan, who actually, papa, echo was a doctor and bay. In the time on the puno be man are there. Muhu, a work a can Yamba another one. Why they a blood donation will come free? Yakoto Mujo hospital aboard mentasi.
Then this is the question, Sabo. Microphone fancy.
Odu holidays are no companies organize on radio stations. Yeah, blood donation. I didn't want to make them below. What they died and confirm the area. Echo hospital, the same person, I don't family member, by Lakukuliba and I shan't quanta. Or catch a cook to Muja dance and Papa Kukulibu, the same thing. They are taught. Yeah, I didn't feel Kubu when I could chase go.
Hospital.
Yeah, Echo was being more. Tanaka, from Gofu donate blood and sana.
Or a serious, like the country, or a serious.
It's a woman on Bob Blaine, who be just as one just as two on Bobla, Gan on Bobla.
I mean, sure, microphone fancy. Hello, caller.
Calvin.
Yes, madam.
Oh, me say, Funka baby, na can say you.
Funka baby, now experience and
oh, Calvin, me say the Ghana the Jandam doctors and Kwao, Ebinum. Calvin, no experience. Na me name a guy bina a tiwo Kumasi, any more transfer no call voter region a police in no your sergeant. Kevin, as my make a semisu. Oh, a day be me will fear no come so called bag with Abba. Until you remember me will fear, and now your friend me catch me say when Yamuto, I will say, voter in the moto nkwa.
Yeah.
And no more friend say when Yamuto accident. Until you see a mamma family back, Kevin the queer number be or dying yet.
Hospital bay.
Many voter region.
Government hospital.
I feel a government hospital. Many women any part of Crown or ya buy any part.
Yeah.
It's a woman son of cry, yes, he can cry some crowd, would a moon son and a win yan and one. Then when I intend just so much you many cry. I feel there's someone back at them and say, I won't pay ambulance now. You did not cook with Bunam say, hey, from voter region to Kolebu. Kevin, from voter region to Kolebu. You have ambulance now. Ambulance and if I want any gas on the car, you must say, Devon Devon. Also, any cylinders oxygen or said Devon Devon or car. And I'm afraid another ambulance. Into another ambulance and a buy on the John Mouse, mammy, made you 6 million. 6 million in no problem. Me penny panel quan. I didn't know much and this hospital can walk. I have seen you when you say what has your mobility in the I say Vinny Pan. Kevin, the secret in the quality. Now, before then, no crown. Now, doctor, no, you can't have Rich was a. I think the police hospital now walk a crown of Omufre was saying crack. Omudi car for Mutomuni bed. Omufre Kolibu, Mutomuni bed. Omufre hospital, Mutomuni bed. And son, a doctor, me Gina no sumi di su any day, and son offer Kolibu, no. Friend is saying, sir, ambulance and a buy, no. Nurse ni back open a driver ni penny wound. And Omufre me say, me, I mean, your nurse in your show, no, my friend is a member of the Sonimu. Yen fan to ambulance and I'm so wow. If you never be anyhow, I'm proud of me so ni money didn't to ambulance. Calvin you drew a car 4 o'clock now.
Oh man.
Now we're police in you. Now we're a man to me out saving. Now we're
Fonka, you fancy?
And you made
I
a
would say. I would say.
on second you may jam damn doctors and one a good gun. There's a question some wow. Who could do confirm much and question some. Now, so yeah, you know, much say, and yes, you are a private hospital on one idea. A portion on my GC can win.
Gandam,
Missing Solomon. Oh, Mrs. Solomon, wisdom power.
Chire, Gandam, and the mani paraho. Hello, Kora, a Fonka baby, and the mani paraho. I'm man for more stories, so over man for chance. People have a lot of things to say. Hello, Kora.
Hello, good morning, Kevin Taylor.
Yes, sir.
We are large house, our four.
Eba chomitio. Bibi abako alaji.
Yo, nyame adu bibi abako. Yam koma no so yendi yo.
Yebedi. Na nse mite on kache. Ayebedi mefro.
Media kakra meka eye. Me hunipa. Me hunipa pa na kwan ade ne fa so ba ye no. Etoda ya na yempanyifo no eka ho na ya na ma nipa bi ho no mu a. Ewo se ewo de Yankopon asisa mo bia emre no so na so. But yara sometimes your carelessness eka ho. Careless ya be ye. Me hunipa no yare. Serious and you didn't call a Namon hospital. I think it's the hospital I want Namon. Now, Omoye don't maybe I hear no ma it was sales at the Koji. That's a yarin wide day. 50 anopa. I'm afraid ambulance. Ewo offensive. I am massy. So ambulance and me for my men and fan call a year G. I you kumasi. Yes. Can you use a 50 anopa? Best 7 I'm afraid ambulance. Yes, G I am ma. From 6, the man at the hall. Yes, G I am ma.
As I saying, you got G I am ma. As I saying.
I don't know. I can't tell me no more Kevin. Yes, G I am man to ambulance and funny panemba.
G what kakaka G I am ma. Just a bed in New Hall. Just a bed in New Hall. No, bed in New Hall.
Yes, bed in New Hall. I am man no. My am for my menemba. My many the house have it is no pass or can you mre. And you may do your minutes. I feel like the whole. And a special behold. I feel the ambulance never found my many and root Kumase, a common mameno.
Oh,
Yango Porton is a friend. Yes, of course.
We are avoidable. A woe yenny kuno. A yenny and a yukuno.
Yes, I am Kevin. Yes, I am my Mama. She was better like a seer. As is Ghana. I brought it by your knee. And Jimmy Phobia Sebi, or my baby so. Your mama, see what better to see. Then be a money for your woman. Yes, Dabi. Yes, I am. The whole G, I am.
Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. What story we share? Good evening.
Yeah, me story is meet Germany.
Yeah.
And last year, me yare and nani nine webu. And here the no call where regional hospital. Nipa no a technician or the oxygen to me mama solo. Say na oxygen and share the name. Or no didn't two no see we no. Because investigators say now in the girl how the fufu.
Or the oxygen na even put ni a yinim the cylinder or the kata ma me hwene no e no no kwotena the girl chere e kodi fufu.
Or di fufu metumi abone di kuna chere osisi ya.
Hospital ben no.
Kokwe General Hospital your friend Charles. Na mi dunya mi say next year and this year mi ko Ghana. The way I mean me first woo ya mi ko see no. Maybe it will turn down. Second one, Kolebu. My sister. Sa na mu an operation or mu an operation within the following day. My sister so will go.
Are an operation when
he? Our Kolebu haya ya Ghana Kolebu haya.
Reason then didn't also.
No, we see a friend saying ni kosia ba ko apro. And now musi omu operation. And when kosia keke apro no amu betumi aye. Ayi ovary no ho keke. Asili ho no mono. Kekiri mi sister no ewuko. So the system in Ghana is not helping anybody. You will die right now when you joke with the system.
Thank you, boss.
And they don't look at it and address
when they get sick, they don't stay in Ghana. Health Minister Yari Abruchi, Finance Minister Yari Abruchi, President Yari Abruchi, Obaumia Yari Abruchi, they don't care. Mahama Bano Besi Hospital to say UGMC, he's an enemy.
Yeah. No more bad Germany who Hamburg in Bremen
Thank you, boss. I really appreciate this. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Okay, so free. Who experience?
Confanoche hodie. Just say that okay, see it be bebre asili. But a good power hospital na Ukumaso. 2 years ago, Omuku madam for ya. I'm sure a grown man make almost 40,000 Ghana cedis.
Almost saying.
The drone is in it 40,000 Ghana cedis. I'm sure doing 40,000.
400 million. Old Ghana.
400 million. Yes, that was. I think last year, no, 2 years. Last month, no, 2 years. Yeah, to do the mom. If a nurse is in this scene, they have to go through their phones. I don't know, so no more YouTube.
To go and see how they can.
Yes.
They had to watch it on YouTube.
They have to. Yes. Swear my God. Man, again, the Mohammed, I know. In Kumasi. The case guy, the drone, I mean, from
damn it, man. Damn. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Aja me na me kasa fere nkoko.
Aja kasa. What story be near Ebeka?
Yo, metaseke. Yo, Kevin, ye de nkoko ni ebutu. Ye hospital atako Holy Hospital, Holy Family Hospital Roman. Mr. Kevin na ukohu se ayarefo da ho. Na ye bu nkam faso a ya na awre ho. Madam fo bi ba brantie reye ye koduru Roman omo se ye mfa ne nko Confanoche omo freye omo se bed ni ho ye ntwen Mr. Kevin ye tena Roman fita no pakopom anwumre na omo nyanya bed a ye di ni arefo ne be free nkoko ha akokuma se afa de to omo se ye ntwen omo frɛ kofodu ahwɛ kofodu omo frɛ ya ma nipa ne da ho ma de akyeye na ye nya bed mfa ma nipa kro Mr. Kevin Husam ne say doctor kɛseɛ no mampani dada John Dramani Mahama abesi na bitifi ha ɛsɛ ɔde hyɛ kɔnma anyonyam sei nti sɛ yarefoɔ bi yare a yɛnkɔpɛ bed Kumasi ana Accra ana Kofodua na yakɔ bitifi ha ya Mr. Kevin da koro mbɛhwehwɛ saa hospital nimfoni mi nim sa wɔ hospital nimfoni a ne matwa de abrɛw ne wawu dwumaso mampani dada John Dramani Mahama ɛyɛ de ma akɔman ɛnɛ aka nwuram ɛna kɔyarefoɔ etimi da mpa so abɔnten wo wobɛhu no ɔda bed so no nyantam Roma hɔ ayɛ ma Kumasi yɛde ne kɔ ayɛ ma nipa ne deda hɔ a Kevin wobɛte bɛte wafiri mu na Ghana ɔman bɛn ne ɛtim no ɔman bɛn ne ɛtim yɛmpanimfo edi aburo ɔmampani akufo do aba bɛtena Ghana abɔnwa so mfie nwɔtwe ne wo de wantimi ansi bi a dada na ɔmampani dada John Dramani Mahama yɛyɛ no anka siesie ne fama yɛ anka ne anka bitifi anka hospital kɛseɛ ɛwɔ ha aburo ne bɛyɛ anumudwanti ɔmbɛyɛ enteralization sikadialization kwa ɛna aka wɔ mo nti Mr. Kevin Ghana de ye hu amane pa.
That's it. All right. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Calvin, how you doing?
Good, boss. Go ahead.
All right. Your experience here, may contributed. Me mami. Me funny man. Our privilege. Ever, veggie and amunya accident.
Free village back crab beji what file mama me o file mama me or free village back crab beji visa abra how US.
Yep. Omo do akose na amunya accident. Yeah rush.
Hello?
Yeah, your mom will bet Mutinato. Now, share your, yeah.
Jomunya accident na dey see eh.
And I am yeah, the Omo Pakuse hospital.
Yeah.
What you there?
Yeah.
And I am bet because when you cut into no, fan serious. And I am bet, she said, your one ya cut, almost in a bet,
Man. I don't know. I hope we didn't lose this guy. Hello? Hello? I'm trying to see a bit of a back. I don't want to end the call, but I just want to see. Hello? All right. It looks like we've lost this caller. Hello, caller?
Hello, KT.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Bibi Aboko.
The woman said, Sergeant down for the Omodoso, the damn doctor. Now, nego see or a rich hospital. My sister, paying no on him. And I then call hospital, no, a hormone call hospital. And a doctor, no. Yeah, lives my sister, no, high blood pressure. And a normal circumstances, no. Somebody like that, you know, and you just say your man forced labor.
Yeah. You check the temperature. Yeah. Because I have to to see oko dentist cry. You check your BP and say was sure on to cinema.
Blood pressure first.
Yeah, on to cinema. Yeah.
That's it. Now, doctor, you can't on TNTA now sweet thing. You can't not say you never can your bayana, and it's okay. It's the day before you say obey Libano. The whole family was there. Myself, my siblings, and then my mom and dad. So we knew that the next morning, we were there throughout till around 11 o'clock. Then we were asked to leave. The next morning, we saw that the bed not on them twins, one boy, one girl. And the most annoying part of it is that one of the nurses told us, the way they gave her the forced labor, she was in that labor and then she was able to deliver the boy. But because she was bleeding, the boy fell in the blood pool on the bed. So the boy suffocated and died.
No, man. Nah, man. No.
This case, if I talk this matter, my heart.
No, man. Fuck this, man. No.
Charlie, this thing.
Jack, Mogu take break. Mogu take like 2 minutes break. It's be tough, man.
Ghana, a peaceful country and a beacon of democracy in its fourth republic, has had violent free elections and transitioned power peacefully without any unrest or civil strife. This has become effortlessly possible because of the peace-loving leaders Ghanaians have successfully elected to lead them. President Kufuor in 2007 perfectly described the attributes of the type of person to lead Ghanaians at all times.
So anybody who is always full of tension and fighting and that sort of thing, we have to be careful about. Whether when the power is given to this person to lead us, he's the type with the experience and with all due respect, the wisdom to be able to keep the country united, to secure the nation, to gain the respect of the forces, the military, the police, the chiefs. Look out for that, because we know the history. Some people have been given power only to lose it just like that. We don't want that.
Even so, this peaceful and beautiful country was handed to Nana Akufo-Addo on the 7th January 2017 as president to lead for 4 years. Many people had reservations about his violent nature, which may have been well hidden from the public, but not from those who knew him best.
All right,
Mr. Kofi Kumsen, a close friend.
Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah.
Are you on the line?
Yeah, you are live. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah. My question is that I just want to ask, where are those 4 more for Nana? Is this thing doesn't happen to them? Those who 4 more for Nana, are they going to the hospital or they are not going to the hospital? Have they ever been to the hospital? Or did they have any something like that before? Can't they see that?
Man, thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello? 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 Hello, caller.
Hello?
Yes, Mbacho Kasa Mitio.
Hello?
Yeah, Mitio.
Okay, me kasa free takwa. Me kasa na their mention experience is almost four times. Na first one, mfa say me yanka previous na here. Me kaisa mbapa ma me fa na danfo bi oyoba at the local government hospital. Say me demba me de ana me na ko full speed double hazard sido na too serious. You know, but then go through new government hospital no near Mahama see no NDCC no go through one almost say now or old hospital no ya share no yare no kwa SM sign de no koko I'm say
almost saying sa faniko old hospital no yare no ko enti sa faniko ho
me sign fano me fanko ni na share the same government hospital no but you see new hospital higher than old hospital no Nam's no there be says I am back here no there is no sense in what you are saying and you know me mfano nkonti omonhwe no nti ekaya akasa o bebre mpo no ga ese menya abotre na me ne omon kasa na omonhwe no obre Kevin enya 3 days na woman no we
Omo pay attention po yes omo bu efu omo bu efu ntanya do mo be fini po obeda ho
next no oh me wa kuma cha omo yina ndi ekaya akasa the other time to the same thing a lady be na boys ana ya gina baby a ya di eni na woman be tientie na ya na do o tientie ni pambro ni pambe ko na ba ne yem ya ne ya ne yawo na say ya di ne pua ya danfo ba kukura kan ya di ne kodru government hospital ya kodru na omo hwe telenovela wo TV so telenovela o ze bufoni ko tutu TV ni hina free wo ya kasa o nurses for no doctors they are not oko enyumrezi ya oko government hospital bia enyumrezi ya nkoto doctor bia wa so o sheba baby bo
Menase
ko dru wono na doctor mo o sheba baby bo
Boss Menase, thank you very much. Hello caller. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening. You have something to tell us. Bacham where?
Paul game about 2024. June was a game, but a game back 2024. Kevin, Asema Wokano, what can you do? But only be unim nipa or that insurance. I'm the Wagana. ya face Dr. Patrick Kuma Bwaje so ni biya so ni de bala ba woni bi Kevin me ya di bia kire wo mekọ video ade a odi insurance tikeye ade ti a this time wo yare na wo call hospital a insurance entimi ko ba wo Kevin mekọ video de wo play woni ma dia papa na ye ke wo sika wo fe mansion papa na pege si wo now share a warehouse with CC if you need me you say one of the clear heaven insurance do no I don't know Kevin de bia me ben o me no ka se me ben o minima so am ka tro na wo de mekọ ko yi sa adwuma no na me de asen no de wahwe ade na wo de wo mon kofo ye mpatie bo hu ade a omo di oman people di oman ne ye yemfa no nto woni bibi ye ni se wo se dinde na excellency don the man mama ye na jo say obi ti hospital bebre the way en go fu ko hospital kana e me ti pe gu unji mu ba bi na nju ni pe gu what say nkrane unye ba bi mfa say the man kan ko a unya yarasa bia unya ba bi obeda if you doctor bo ko your problem and papa ti mi si hospital bebre ni trini the doctors any nurse for ni from ko sabe yan ko fo yan so mo ko mo nya yarsa Ghana fu ti da bi yan pe na din ke Ghana fo pe ye won ko fu wo mu a o mu pe mo ja listen to what I'm saying o mu pe mo ja ni pe wu anu mo ni ji si do mo ni ji ayi yo ho no ento mo pe ke Ghana fu wu se kanya sa adin tin obi aba se obeyin putu no mo ma na koso na te di pan ya ma ne kwan o ya ma ne kwan ye di na tema kan se ma fasa de to no be about obi oba ya all sin kill man no you do me so adi ti kamen wa gina se we
And I'll say thank you very much, Jim. Bye. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir, friend.
Make us a free TV.
Yeah, ne koso.
Like last year now, me lose my father.
Sorry.
Mistake been like nurses no yeah costing a life. Or yeah serious stroke abe room.
Hospital bang.
Medical village.
Okay.
Yeah, so like or yeah very serious. Nurse not sure. I drew a mommy and I may call the next hospital. The distance near room what. So najo na me call. So me call no na me de once me de I'm just a messenger.
Yeah.
Me name this medicine and stuff. So the only try and I was saying me go deliver. Na me too and I the man because omu claim me say a big new hospital. So me go do me present paper no ma the other like pharmacist in the other hospital. And no share na oyi ndru no me. So me de buy. I walked on foot. And at the distance and yes more. So it's that night I walked there, came back. All my head was like I wasn't free in my head because the state which my father owned.
Yeah, the distance too. So, yeah.
Yes. So now I wish say like me war moto cause I na jono me nya obi a obe family ako. Cause hospital ho no Okada no any kunkum sana anajo around 12 cause anajo na way na severe. So I had to run. I pray na me be do na me de adrenoma nurse to go and then attend to my father. Me could do instead say almost me I am the one taking care of my father. My father every area me de my father ashe nurses and say mu say me koto adrona aban. My father I like as a wada one side ama obre ontimi nteni.
Yeah.
Like I say your person me onim say me near around onim say asuma me nti na obo me din say membe checking like membra me dane no ana bibi wallahi say me wo my ben we no na me te me father nka so me feel say nurses no na injecting ana bibi could you believe say me bie door no ewuro no na ase pillow ni ni drip ni we nyina ni dane so
Jesus Christ.
Ewo mpa no so ho aka kra no wahwe. So me huro inside ho no. And a nurse no walai she was on TikTok which you can see say onim the old woman na bibi. So me dwane call me father on me got arrange no way. Me father okasa is muffling like
Yeah.
muffled sound. So won't but unless was staying. So no so no benum nsuo. Na me say okay. O say na makọ. Na me say oh almost mental adrum brand. Why din or down. The way he was briefing. Ɛna mede aduro no kɔmaa nurse no. So mede maa nurse no. Ɛna other nurse no ɛbɛkaa ne ho. Ɔno ɔyɛ barima. So ɔbɛkaa female nurse no ho na ɔse makɔnya aduro no. The lady was arrogant. So obisa me sɛ me makɔnya aduro no. I didn't complain say so me father yare a ɔhia help ne wei no. We didn't mankae no mayi m'ani. Mede aduro no ama lady wei no. Other guy na check no. Wakɔ me father records mu no. Ɔse no the nduro no a makɔgye aba no ɛnyɛ nduro no
No, man.
ɛna meyɛm ahye me. That time so na me father yɛ ɔne. So I imagine say should I vanish and go back to this long distance at that night?
How are you going to do it?
For them to come. Me make us say I didn't bet you on me father enya me there.
Man.
And it wasn't like the person one border nkra. Anya to say, oh, they be a man for that. So that's the attitude that Ama show towards me. But
Boss,
me so young, I can't fight them.
Sorry,
So
our condolence. Sorry. Yeah, today's show is a tough one, man. Hello, caller.
Hello, Dara.
Patrick Asamitio.
Oh, yeah, I'm Kasafi German.
Yeah.
Dara, my master piece, sa clinic na hospitals na Wagana, no. Start filling bottles na, I use gas, no. Almost 95% gas ni the omoncha capable
Cylinders na gas. Cylinder been almost on the gas. Oxygen, sorry.
Oxygen. There is no oxygen inside of this thing. It's omoncha capable because my bag na several times. A bape emergency case in the show no without gas. Oxygen the any. You kunkrofo enti Emma or abam animra ho papa.
Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. Man. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening, madam.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm Pacham Tio.
Good evening. Hey, Kelvin, where the need the misaka? Yeah, me niaje for Papa to say you.
Bibi aboko.
Me say, me so minua. Ewo General Hospital. No onyim. Ene ye de ne call hospital hono. Doctor ne ka kire ne senior sister say onko no nko tom moja ewa shama. Enfambra before beba no na menua no wewu we breed ya ye no operation ma o breed internally. Your friend doctor no wo phone so na o kire omo ne omunye. Ti Ghana de
Hospital bena na oni da.
No, Dr. Ma General Hospital.
And a doctor no ewo baby and on mo kasa of phone so.
Doctor no wo fie and nurse assaid junior doctors na afi no mo sunsua no.
Yeah.
And no chen no onye wo phone so nti or the phone na direct no say do ntwa no say the onye ne say before be no na we ku no. Ye behwe no na we ku nti ye baaye no na che say o see o said o ma so that suma some nkoto dro ni moja or ni brad
no mun so wewu no mun so wewu
no mun nim se wewu so mo se yankoto moja mbra yankase yankoji moja no wa shama embra
kuta moja no fa moja no fa town sa na fa bra mo no fa moja no mani
sa mi ti bi krada ti ni ekoso se si ade wo Ghana de yo ga we kuna to atwene 38 years okwa wo ne second boy ye kuna to atweniti enye easy nyame pe ne akwara ne nyina akọ ye da se ne adwuma pa a wo ye nyame isi o papa
Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm not for that.
Into who case ne koduru saying?
Oh, Nick Boy, no, some are being for death certificate, you know. Oh, I put it.
Oh, mamma, and a free, free, voter region ever interview our Befanako American on accident.
Yeah. Actually, you know, I went to see, I talked to district police officer, no. Or the Oba hospital, or company, no, who me, mammy, not in a where bench, you know, outside. And you know, on the office, but they talk back to the hospital, no. Yes, in my meanwhile. One giant oxygen from one oxygen. She was requesting for some oxygen from Omanya Diamano.
Oh,
Omanya Diamano. Or Nyaka Tintino, or Mama fan started, oh, wait, yeah, and my fan serious. After a few hours, and I'm a menopoe. Actually, I went to talk to Abako Dr. Mankasato. The other car, so we're sorry, now name this condition to me serious, this and that, and many and I was pissed off me. If anything, that's Ghana for you, many. That's Ghana.
Thank you, boss. All right, thank you for the call. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, hello. Good evening.
Good evening, Patrick Kasamitio.
I want to talk about Bole Hospital.
Bole Hospital. Can you lower your set? Can you lower your TV or the set you're watching us?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yours happened at Bole Hospital. Yeah, it's okay. What happened?
You see, somewhere 2016, 2017, I went to the hospital. I was having a problem with my teeth, one of my teeth. So I went to take care of it, and I was told they don't have the anti drugs to give me, the injection.
Yeah.
But there is a certain drugstore which I have to go. That is where I'll get some. And the drugstore is for a person who works at the pharmacy.
At the hospital.
At the hospital. So I think he's the director or something like he's the boss in charge of the pharmacy. So you have to go to his clinic to get the drug and come back to the hospital to be taken care of. So when you go in, then they prescribe drugs for you. You go to the counter, then they will tell you that this drug is not here, but go to this hospital. I'm talking about Bole Boy, Mohammed's hometown. It still has hospital. I and my guy, he's a technician of air condition. So we went there. The laboratory, the lab is not working. The air conditioner, the lab is not working. So we have to go check it. So I accompanied the guy too. So we went there and nobody knows how to on the wheelboard lamp.
None of the nurses there. They don't know how to turn it on.
Button to pray to on the lamp. A whole doctor, and I was wondering, have you not been coming here as a doctor? Operations?
No practical, nothing. How did you get here?
I'm telling you, I don't even know. Dr. Joe, everybody knows you. I don't know whether you're still there or not.
All right, thank you. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, hello, caller.
Kevin, good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Musa Gogolu, Kumaja Soase.
All right, boss. Me bacho. Odi ane Giana.
Kevin. Labor.
Labor. Okay.
Labor. Madam Fubion. Nire ni tamu no so ya no. Your hospital bi ewo Kenya ase. Oba ne eho na woko antenatal.
Yeah.
Nti woko ho se woko wo. Nurses ne try say oba no be tim na wawo. several hours anyi wantimi anwo enti omuka say transfer no to Menchia Hospital. Now, could you believe say me doctor me nurse but me say am transfer o folder there the bedi which
yeah
ebe ka enti folder no do another hospital no refer go through the folder no more who problems are ediba ho but man me we there Ibrahim ene nikunu min kai ni yawo on fan cheme semi ka semwe ya there but e was say ka because ye money oba no kodu Menchia no the force oba no say o ma force no say obetimi awo o de obetimi awo try na wo why ya na oba ni akola no ka baby na ya the entire me ka semwe ni say me sure say we a trained nurse or doctor for that na ebe ba ho no be kire say oba no watching from the first hospital wantimi anwo enti aha no either DNC or say mo be yi akwala no me sure say sa na ebe kire no wo so na dey na omo force oba no say udi etim oba ne hwiri ne nkwa ya adini taasi ba menim the way changes bet me abam menim certificate no uko ya uska utimeji
Agwangolo is not easy.
Yeah.
Unimari 90% of in summer Ghana for Kenya kofu no abruchiromu. Agwangolo me catchro.
Na me share movie na me who say me who the way abo for 3 team moi it's better than how doctors and nurses are treating people in Ghana. Na me fe even krama kura wo motimi celebrate say krama no wo wayare the way I didn't be call hospital at treating no it's different. I say no enjoy kura bibian sisa de bia mano opa ma obi nko check wo hospitals especially Menchia. Most of mana omo say no ye pai omo ye ma ansa na ya yi akwala no
natural birth
Emma anti problem ni say there any problem e dia na ye dia na say doctors ni nurses ni mo mujuma so dey we o say taking it serious udi suma reporter na kohwe each day how many madudu say ene ye pai omo ansa na ya yi nkola say hwe mu say ye ni abotire kura ye sua bibi ehwe oba ko ukura na yo sirisiri wo enne kura na wakọ adwuma etina en ahantisa mumwa some akopenim die mu sambrefie.
Agwangolo, thank you very much. Today's show is a very tough one, in fact, for me. Hello, caller. Okay. Hello. Yes, Metonka, go ahead.
Oh, good. Really, it happened to my own sister.
Your own sister?
Yeah, my own sister.
Hospital, bang.
Our police hospital.
Didn't see her.
And August, and you 3 years. My sister, so she walked to the hospital. Say, she goes for a regular checkup.
Yeah.
We do her doctor checking, and doctor saying the blood pressure so high. The doctor no actually a drew man. Say a drone, you found and one. Now a drone, according to you 6 hours and sana or the next one. Next in my drone so pigu at the fine the whole lot. Into I'm saying my sister complication.
Or the overdose. Or the drone I was say 6 or didn't you know I mean
straight away no catching his uncle fee onkoda. Iti from hona occasion some say on fa Uber say den no nko. Ti my sister do fee. Yeah. Or they doing now my sister. Iti my sister do fee out or didn't it to honor. One sorry view. Ade chi no
and ne man feel say and she's not responding. Into a man so no straight to Legon Hospital. Legon Hospital number of days for her. They don't even have access to her records. In police hospital in Jennifer, I'm person with Bama. It from a honor as I say a transfer no to Kolibu. Ambulance we had to pay for the ambulance. My sister died on the trolley over Kolibu. So it's a very sad. And we want a quick one. I'm the film. A colleague's wife, we were in Ghana. He didn't come on. No, or they have couldn't say couldn't find call a private hospital. No, couldn't Kolibu or now with Marco Kolibu. No, so no. Until one and me beside so what's going on? No, okay, with the premise say. Young medical male doctors, Obewo or Kolibu. They just walk around and like they be peeping. Until a man be
they're uncomfortable. They're so uncomfortable with that.
That's it. Until she's dilating.
For no reason.
That's it. Most of male young medical male doctors now that's what they do, and which is very, very bad,
Boss,
it's very sad.
Thank you very much. Hello,
KT.
Yes, sir. Yeah, today be tough day.
Yeah, good evening.
And that ding.
Yeah,
yeah. Bibi Aboko.
Very quick one. Yeah, Madam Fubako. So last 3 weeks of Flem. Although my call a confanoche. Other connects or heart problem, the heartbeat into me. The rating is 6,200, and so you're bare 30. It's complete the enough blood, It was quite a doctor, yes, the machine, Nakuma. Machine, Nakuma say. It will no more when I'm now compressor. They couldn't even understand. But Mammy also could feel quite cool because they see it.
Mammy go feel we.
So what then you want to see it? So flare back. Or flare no see them. Say the systems they be just a pacemaker. They are finding Shakumanumu.
Yeah, the tare
support. Yeah, the tare. And look support. That's it. Me, the electrical say work up man. I am like. The look of eco support augmentation. That's it. Not pumping enough blood, And the amount ready Bema. The man is the answer for coffee with Mako. So because your teachings no. Yes,
next need to me breaking news. Next need to me breaking news.
Mammy, it's just mammy walk my no. Who's a okosensu or bathroom? I'm so picking you. What has a use? All these teachings you have to give to one have steps, or a steps, or a one cabo steps, one picky be heavy. Yeah, you can be answered. What did you and can't tell my mister or pick and so a bathroom? Let me say a buyer, then one in the home of how much this is the second time your first friends the same thing. Also can take blood work here, a buy blood work and buy no popular. Blood work and buy no. Book 24 hours. Or say this is happening after a agreement. And I think the also can say a buying then these years are baby or babyano. A confanochi G big hospitals, then for more private, more pretty. Nas a yavia set tuberculosis, HIV, any other, and then the abino other agency there than at care because I know the idea. Obia, we hear us with tuberculosis and had with many support. Now big hospitals. So call my doctor saying and I want more. Who will give your medical equipment, medicine near you educate you private. They don't do anything. And I hold more just teaching, just explain things to the patients. A pacemaker and the say this. Now Konoa, men left to be a mood, men have said, many say, none of them don't give to anybody.
Thank you.
No more.
Obuasi General Hospital, Millward, a whole bone chain bibia. Obuasi General Hospital, Government Hospital, Millward, I said ballaso. Obuasi. Ochina betu amobi etwa pictures abechirem. Obuasi. government hospital, male ward. I said, upon chibi them. Center wo ho da ha bu. Shit. Hello, caller. Hello. Duck. Hello, caller. All right, the lines, some are jammed. Mama here, submit my phone, another call, other side. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Yeah. Ghana, call Bay Wale Log Bagui. Ghana, call Bay Wale Log Bukra, Durobana Chebuafo. See, Kevin, one thing. Can we do this program again, this topic in particular, and get the doctors and nurses to come and say their side of the stories as well?
I think it's a good idea. It can be only one way, but what I'm going to say is say they might not call because ABI they think people will make them out, and then people will say, "Oh, now I'll cast our Kevin show." So the probability is mobile friend very low. But hey, we can try it tomorrow. You bet my almost opportunity, to also speak. Nurses, because if you're a nurse, that's also the kind of reason why. Nyama we issue a hospital. I think you have not committed any crime. Maybe they also have something to say to us. And it doesn't mean what causes any problem. So it's a good suggestion. I think Mr. P, Mr. S, they are listening. We will look at it. The editorial team on the part near her say money. Thank you very much for this call.
All
right. Thank you. It's been a tough one. Hello, caller. All right, my man back here. It's exactly 7:07 in Ghana. It's 11:11. I know people are still. Hello, madam. Good evening.
Good evening. Patricia from Lydia. Na usho na wo ye no ho. Baby am share any spiritual aspects no. Your hospital bu Ashoman Estate. Na Nira no papa na odi ni birthday na ohye space kuta cars nketen wo Ghana no. Na so odi obi din na aye Mrs. Tanyem na nyi say na Mrs. Call hospital. Nyi say Mrs. Call hospital no say ontina mpa no na moja ngu mpa no na me say ada na mentina mpa so na moja ngu mpa so abeko a toilet wo metimi atena so aye den e ma moja na gu ma flash nkrofo yi said my sister said they be dament na dey we so e ma me moja ngu mpa no so nti bibi amon hwe ni say private hospitals for no omo so omo di ewu nti mo ma eno so mani nko ho
Mate, thank you very much.
Emma man tina yimpa no so no sister said admin tina mpa so ma moja ngu mpa so abeko toilet wo a metimi a flash ti eno mo ma mani nko ho.
But that's the part. Thank you for the call. In Zimbabwe, Ghana. All right. Phones in your jam up. I'm trying to pick calls to the crampo. Phones in the swabbre. Okay, let me take this off. Let me. Now today is tough. More bruchira mutie calls no. That's how it is. See, tonight I can't Ghana some. Yeni wa bruchira you access to good health. Yeni a better bruchira wo fire ho fire ba. Yeni eba abruchire yete Ghana kwa ni ntumi nante ende yetumi nante wa abruchire yeni ana complication bi wo Ghana ye beduru abruchire adenti na yete abruchire yama politics akweti na ore fi say maami ofre mbre bia okwa abruchire a obi ka chene se na koma sweli ore fi say one day wo so baba Ghana na ana de bia me kasa wa ha na obi dwin say Kevin Taylor time MPP to Messi Hospital back in Ghana.
Ghana, a peaceful country and a beacon of democracy in its fourth republic, has had violent free elections and transitioned power peacefully without any unrest or civil strife. This has become effortlessly possible because of the peace-loving leaders Ghanaians have successfully elected to lead them. President Kufuor in 2007 perfectly described the attribute of the type of person to lead Ghanaians at all times.
So anybody who is always full of tension and fighting and that sort of thing, we have to be careful about. Whether when the...
Hello? Hello, caller. I don't know what's wrong, but the lines are also struggling. I don't know. I'm trying to see some for 1 or 2 calls. Hello, caller. All right, my man call this line. Let me share. The lines are also struggling big time. I don't know what's happening, but what's happening, guys? Okay. It's tough. Yeah. We don't hate anybody. This is the reality. When Uncle Fukumo Ghana, into Kodru Germany, Ukodru UK. Now what one ye can Ghana 7 now just say which made the atom identity party na wasunti. Sadia when to Ghana for no and select Timo say MPP ni NDC ni e ku Ghana for. Otia Bruchre, you are getting the best of healthcare. Abaya was 8 years on C1 regional hospital. Emfa any modern equipment emba Ghana be save wunia. Otia Bruchre se me ko support to sa aban no. Onya kwasia. Onya kwasia. Sometimes nyame bi wo ha ye ka kire mu a ana madwene mu say ye tamo ye ntamo jimi na mo jimi ntina sometimes no ye use the kind of words ye use wo so. Ye ntamo na jimi na mo betena brochire muntumi nsu anyansa kakra bi anka no ene na ye na haye. It's looking like all these lines are jammed now. None of the lines are ready to work. There's something weird happening. All the lines are jammed and no call is going through. Me pick a call be and I drop it. I don't know. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Good evening.
Me pacho, who has sent me up so catch re?
Hi.
Me too.
Hello. Good evening. Hi. Me pacho. Kanano. Hey ya. Na. Hospital bi su ya de.
Ebi adie. And it true. Yeah, ebi adie.
Hi, military hospital kuma. Me say, how dear. Any normal hope to say the and so. Me ko 20 years. See. Bia ocean and tap bia come on. Cause fine. Next is not just a taker. So your phone call.
All right. I'll come to Kumasi Military Hospital. I'm very, very good. I think, and also another good point we need to make. There are some hospitals that are doing very well, and I also agree with her. Hospitals, so they know they are doing a wonderful work. And also, very good. I will say, so I appreciate the hospitals are the right thing. Mami, I don't know. Mami, hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm Patrick Asafrin.
The Casafi station. What to say?
Bibi Aboko.
Now, now some of the baby a big country. When you mean can be hospital na work na no be anywhere equipped. Manpower ni be any edibo nipa. Na what America has say na no madafu bi o ma me kwan bet ye ko fa ni free Ghana especially MP na ko ba because a citizen or mo area ho o say mo three state you will be away or ba ko say your hospital na we akwa for free Ghana ba na onua o te Ghana hwe amani o go through na say chino sorry no be o kasa ma Ghana say no be kasa tiana
na why your holding who you dear nipa okay nti Ghana no many baby ne men kan fa biem ye team e dian kata Ghana for the team e di oh obi obeke bia bo no so no ni e di na tem na ke say hello
yetio
hello yeah a situation say nka dey walk off plane what checking na ye bibia na captain about online tinton we are going to fly an attitude of 39,000 so and so. My name is Captain Okitachi Friva. That's all Coco Tia on it. And I'm a grand interview here. So the family is up at some message from Nanama Bray on the year. Get a better plane.
Asamesi.
You can't overflow, you know. To overflow, I want attitude of 38,000 feet above sea level. Oh, yeah, Captain Okitachi Friva, Jandam. Get a better plane. Okay? Yeah, did Tureki, Nipana Baby, me a trophy. Send a kufa to Casamia, or Tofu no Quafuno, Masia Kutrama, Abamani. Certain Kufa, you the Kai. One another somebody full attention, it is already a bias. Granting that now we can credit 2020 is a beginner to campaign with what to say. Yes, I'm fucking Nigeria. I'm not for support.
Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Hello. I think the phone calls, I'll end it here. There's one last caller. Hello. No. Can we follow as the last caller, but you're not ready. Hello, caller. Hello.
Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Kevin. Message is happening.
With you.
Me wo. Where there? Me auntie. Na your fan call your friend saying friends from Fanachi Hospital.
Yeah.
And doctor no say yes doctor way. Let me free her call. No say doctor ni ni. And one year can say ya listen ne ha no. And yes nya nti na ya ration de ne bae. Afi asmo obeka che minua ba fo say boga e de me hwa bibi won ne ho nti no say o de bibi to.
Doctor na some kan no.
And I'm say I so de bibi to. And I'm say no nya problem. O de just hwenipa no nya nko a nya me de nya me settle out. O si o de fa bibi to na me hu say o de bibi ato. And I'm so nipa no
Jandam doctor pa.
O de uhwe ni wi a nya no me fra boche na aba. Nya me settle out. Kevin, me ka say ya na me anti no talk. They say me catch them.
Doctor and negotiate. Doctor as we catch us say me catch them.
I say catch us say me catch them. Onu say je ni mu say Conforto to hospital. I say catch us say me catch them. That's my first can and to ride away you know. My first can to ride away you know. Nipa na wu. Who on nipa na ho scan wo dwene ho. So I say and the next topic now the a big topic pa the whole Ghana. So I say
ma many we doctor ne said doctor ne ka den.
O say me catch them.
Kamu ye ntama anka mo sort ne ntama anka ma many wu.
Enko gu senka we discarded to one. So we was a bogaba and this discarded to one ko rashe ma me no e de ne ko baby e so ko no ko e so ye. So what I say my first can to right away nti no o tema ma me ni wu ye. So what I say internet topic we dey a big topic papa nti
Mercedes papa and a tough day
no ye nyina no
and a tough one that's
yeah me hu pa.
Thank you. All right,
okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, massa. Mem say a problems na air calls who Ghana, you know. I said, yeah, trying to pick one when so I know. Na kwanya solution a bit maso no ne say. Ya hu se you know. Minute person uncle I'm paying for no more by mu. Omo yare pe no mo guy hospitals na wo Ghana wo nyina no mo ba Europe America na mo be so mo yare je. Nti ye first solution bi na ye solve that problem no. Obiara minister president o mpanfu pi o yare a wo ba Europe America so be sa na ho yare ni si kwan na no. Na e ba sa no mbetuma equipment na ehia wo Ghana ho no try hospitals no mo diako. Enti se omo pa ha se omo be se omo ho yare na yenye demonstration
me se obenya Ghana for ti krom ha omo no obeko omedi watem akasa adenti ena the party mu nipa ba be sare ho yare okoedem gewo Ghana for a ma na sontema me pretend to say ye ne wa abruchi no dodo no yenim nyansa boss dodo no yenim nyansa ba o me be vice president first year e de go to UK hospital yenya Ghana for ekogina kotoka e the band brass band ebe hia ba omia so akwa abruchi akosa no ho yare aba ofori atanya COVID-19 obeda America hospital oba ye no ye beye service wa sorry dem e ma sofu preach da anyame ase.
Yes, Mr. How omo clinic na ye wo kum ana just one day ka ye geno ye be in hospital on no na Ghana me tera me problem ne say ene na wo kan ye account for asante for ye account for no a ye buga buki ha no a ye kan ye hu mo ye gina that ni MPP na no mina me hospital by this time ye mo be since this year
we ejuma hospital on
gas crying yeah gas common gas is here crying ye sometimes any ye be near blow neck
no the new one gum you can't be sitting there for that long
na hospital like Kwalebu me ba kumasi gi obi amfa na din ko ho emergency war ho no kesi kumasi ayi patients na ye transfer mo ba no
emergency
war e be free bolega tanga be free tamale be free every part of the Ghana na omo ba no patients ni be bia de na koto no obi wo has na ni nua ni busu ni dinati no wo pa ho Mr. Omu ni visitors ayi kura wo ha ni pan beti mata
omu di da bon for nant ene nam ho efete yakopo
adi nam abonte me betu so na me den sagu misi obi ma be 1 week one them what the get asset from or not quite me be fire ye no stand dey go back bia me wo me ye tuma se emergency war police station kura wo police just come up police station but getting war na the patient na ba no moment ya can be na police face
yeah Oba hospitals now police for every hospital police be 2-3 they are the entrance they are waiting
entrance no
fire service for medics for just say
you top helicopter that
helipad or be brave
ya taking patient now in the bank you will be but what try you be some questions bro na Kwalebu who be true na if the patient no cry na ba only baby tin and say ya kofa be say ni pa wode na eba no aden na microphone sorry ya no mo ya de ya ni ye keke no mo be go a million no mo ye wo Europe and American think ya tese obi wo be bi na kwa na demonstration against that nka wo si krom ha bi
me da say boss
bi ma krom akwa ba be say no na ka mo pa equipment ya from see clinic ya me ye adwuma ha egu ani ma egu nka me ma pia secretary ba
uko du Ghana omega sebetia 100 billion and sana we me so du ko du Ghana
me ko embassy say omo mo na omo ma me letter head na me fa ne ma ne ko mo ka chen se me ko Ghana me ko ji e ko na me ko ji rete
ko Ghana ko ji letter head in pana person de kokko boa hospital
me enkonya yes point rules I use ni ma egu ye pinya ne yakote gu bora so ena be ko Kwalebu be ko clinics ne e bi wo akonya kra ya ni patra so kra di ko to rete bi kra ni wo best electric best egu ha ubai kila best egu hon mo na nkrofo yare na ɔmo kete na ɔmo sa ɔmo hwe wa ebe yi yɛtwo na ebedura so na yɛ ni agye na yɛ san di ɔmo akyi Kevin why are they papa why are they Mr. Champion all cylinder ayi NCC hey na bɛkɔ kwalebu na obi yare na yɛ niga yes ayi oxygen yɛde si ni so just one me call clinic back door na ya walk ra na ya wo na wo ba no koso entinu so ba na tadi ayi oxygen si ni so ye ko bi oxygen no ye bi na oxygen ni bottle no aha yi so also na mo ho kura keke ne ya san bulo na eko ai
Merasi bema abotre
o ma ba na ni ha me ne se o mo ba na area baby kura nipa from hakra blacks kura yemu na mo pieces ke wabi gu ha mo ba no mo hihye dem chiko ni edidi na ya chiko na ya babruchi mo mehwe mo ba mo nkwa area baby a mo be hu niema no
Merasi I'm sure thank you very much
na ni ye nyina ya asantifo na ye di san kwasasem ye gu abruchi ye di san kwasasem mo ba na yeso so mo so great ni so mo so
Merasi. All right. Hello, caller. Yeah. Texas. I'm going Fantini from Texas. It was semi catching. And you brabo, but you braba.
You braba. The say there, but I say you'll be saying my business never is my friend. Okay, my wife, doctor.
Oh, okay.
This weekend I'll start or practice so Africa for 10 years.
Okay.
Now the wife man son now. Na on okachirem dem mikoye procedure bi wa hospital na nimpa 4 nurses 4 kan doctor ni India na nurse kruye Caribbean na kruye African American na kruye white na there were nurse or advocate mami because me who bibia he make sure say doctor no call you bibia and say so ye obekada wo twom hu baby mama onu no gina o na koso on kan sama west Africa or say the procedure Indian be bring a lack of knowledge doctors in here are updated
Titibuko big over 1932 book 1972 books of what used to win that way Eco universities, Legon, Tech, all the books they read, they don't work in modern day.
Also, a girl what the mamma pan, what the surgeon, what the oh, say, what a surgeon when you're but what?
Lagatin, Nasi.
What's in the tree who use one?
Fantini, in him there, Nami him there. Edu ankasa it doesn't have to be better na me nyim there me fi be problem ni eduro bia enyono eduro bia wo Ghana bia enyono but iba Europe iba America iba wa coat eduro nyina with sugar it has been coated e betum dey ato anum na eduru ko ye kuro mo etum ko fa chloroquine o say chloroquine maw asi be ku ato atwene
me ko ka send me there me ko ka yen health minister or your accountant.
I'm a serious. Me can be abrofu bi. Komu. I'm a serious komu. Me see. Me go bani. Me can be serious abrofu anyonkufu bi. Nko ko wasiri wanko. What's Miss Ghana Minister of Health or your accountant? What's the about Miss?
What country is that?
Yeah, what country is that? The gateway to Africa. The gateway to Africa.
Oh. Yenyanse wo nipa hu so.
Ye jim
Ghana. Yenyanse wo nipa hu so.
It's terrible, man.
Nimpa function bia. Tiza ma call today. So what the nimpa be emergency police car and fire service.
It's not a joke. On your joke. No.
President. You don't need to be a person. You don't need to be common person. What trash was treating homeless? What trash is in the fire service? Ambulance? No, what only them. But nimpa obe ye juma mo wonya tax.
They don't play around. They don't mess around.
They don't
Biko Fantini, na me take New York. But now you bear 6 years. Na me Astoria, Queens. Na some guy boy, homeless guy. Odu point to be. Wabachuro statement bo area ho da ba kwi. Yem pay you man ye e area ho. Comment na. No akosha subway no we swanch no adem. No our friend 911. Police for the fire service for you ba. No catch the comment odzen. No mama ni diane no wedi. On in an area where comedy the pet no a subway no I Johnson no adem. Every time they will call, they will have to come a day. Fire service and police, they come like 7 times. At a point, they decided to get this guy a job. They found something for him to do in the neighborhood. I feel, Audrey baby, what happens in the neighborhood? One man, you say plastic cups are ordered that around unpack. They will give him $1 a day for packing one. So at a point, the guy had money. He wasn't begging. He wasn't disturbing again. Because the county, that area, no, they came together and said, okay, we are going to give you this job. Move around and cups order that plastic cups on it. Make sure you recycle them. There's a recycle machine. Take it there. And after that, we add this. The guy was, they said, we are not humans.
No, we are not. Jesus. That's the point. That's the point. Echo, me church elder. Okogana no ye stroke. And then he me. And also doctors had the way also one from my I will take care. All the airport is one man of full plane. Nipako or Ghana. What's what the Bible? No about in the airport immigration was one man of Ghana. Into the mini pay the month for today. Young so we need free. No, how can you move?
Yajim papa, Yajin what bin, Yajin what bin,
Yajin oh, it went to be number. Yen Maranka Sankasa, what that woman was saying. They say, we obey just look at the director was it so second this mansion. One and all, I get the mansion. I hear never did. How many rooms are look them? Because Obia working the piano, so it's then a workers.
That's all. That is life. That is life. Wabobra. Chenwe. The question is say, we sit down for time to cut time. Bra. Because Kwasiebia kotoka, Kwasiebia ko sit down for time to Abobra. Sani person namwe ne ho yare every month they have to come to America and buy medicine for them. Those guys working in Ghana calling themselves some names. I know about 7. They are on antiviral drugs in Ghana. Ghana no. Groups no. I know about 7. People come to America and buy 8 drugs for them. I see them on TV and I look at these people.
Ordinary resource, ordinary way here in Port only the let me see, I'm very happy that I struck this guy because I wrote in the comment today. So one struck that I'm free for guy, man. Your media integrity is just say this guy. Me, I don't back no. Some catching that Kevin tell the half of GM, he disappeared from media. And then I made prophecy because this guy, listen, I'm very happy that you picking on this guy. Oh no, but no one
we go Fantini, we Jimmy for dogging. I'm sure. We Jim. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah.
We're from Chris because of London.
Yeah, Chris, because I'm with you.
Me am experience. The wife's sister we in your call Ghana, your call Nkoko. Who will be the casa about Nkoko
Hospital?
St. Joseph Hospital. 7. We are sitting in a hospital. The whole university in a hospital. 7. Your call one. You debate 3 days on Nkoko. Nothing. One morning, so I was running. But my total is just told me. ye pie me yem fi makoma a bedu me lower part a mark na daw. Nti was no main hospital because this is not right. Na e ko me dey see. Say doctor don't who me. O say me yi me shirt pe o say what? This wasn't done here. And I'm saying, yeah. And then so I thought smart. See, me ne kasa na me see me run. Now I'm allergic to Imodium, minimum Imodium. And also all right. See, oh yeah, no, it's my man or my bed. And panim timinaso. Best no, come on. It's filthy. That's it. No pillow. And me ko da hono ma me drip. Me see drip belly this mission. Potassium na edin. The get neck won kura mu me kura.
Onimpo.
Ntina I say onima de ko Kevin. See, me yes me dana. Doctor, new doctor by young guy be. You buy me check also Mr. Chris. And I'm say hello. And I say what's wrong? And I'm say explain to you the doctor I saw earlier on. And I say yeah. And I say so you want this toilet to stop? And I say yes, that's the reason why I'm here. I say okay. And we say what trade we no the mama contact phone. I say won't go trade we number. Kevin, lucky say na me. Ah,
Undai.
don't buy. Odo to no kwa mana bibi meni Imodium.
Eduna also pena ebe kuno.
I'm furious. I said what? Sorry to say what? Sorry for my French. Is going on here. I said, did you read the note? Did you read the note that other doctor read for me? I said, I've told you 2,000 times I don't take Imodium. What is wrong with you? Are you sick in your head? Now, I was on top of my waist. Anywhere, and I said, what is wrong with you guys?
Come simple.
I say, on a nice of 1 mile 3 in and when dog,
dog.
And I say, but what you are doing here, you know, you kill people here. I feel me private toilet. There was two toilets. Here so we better male and female the attire. Male and female. Kevin, that's the big close at the toilet back. My part, the bin is not being covered. Kevin, the bin is not covered. Not party them. Because my family go tell it. I'm saying, go back. I'm saying, no, come out. I'm saying it.
Hello? Oh, terrible. We lost him. But hello, caller. Hello? Yeah, Patrick Casamitio.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening, madam. Doc. Sankwasya sabon kwa doc. Me Patrick Casamitio, madam.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, glad I got you today. I had my own experience at one hospital at Battle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 2019 I was diagnosed there was this thing, excuse me, like it's something about gynecologist. So
Okay.
one doctor diagnosed me he claimed it was a battling cyst.
Mm-hmm.
So during this thing, I'm asthmatic. So I went through some assessment before the surgery. So during the surgery, there was this one Mr. Tukuba, Alenti is the superintendent. So he was like the diagnosis was wrong and he doesn't know what that was because it looks more bigger than the
what he's seen. Yeah.
cyst. Yeah. After that, when they were doing the thing, I couldn't breathe, so I started crying, and then I was telling them, and then they were like, "Oh, you'll be fine, you'll be fine." I was like, "I need like they should give me my inhaler." And they
Yeah.
were like, "Oh, don't worry, it's just a minor thing.
Give
You'll be
me my
fine, you'll be
inhaler.
fine." They keep saying, "Oh, you'll be fine, you'll be fine." So at the end, I have to yell, and then I was given the inhaler. So after the surgery, I was having this catheter in my bladder.
Yeah.
And then I was having the severe pain, and a nurse was asked to come and inject me. This lady came, I don't know, I have this thick thigh. Because my thighs, I don't know, she should at least just be like, oh, if you can raise your butt small so that I give you the injection there. She just gave me this injection on my thigh. Then I had this nerve damage.
Oh.
It took 3 good months. I was at the Battle Hospital there, and then I almost took my life because it got to a time I was at a private ward, and then they were making fun of me that I was actually nothing was wrong with me, and then I was actually at the hospital because there was this young doctors that used
Oh,
to
goodness,
visit me,
Lord.
so
And
I
that's what
was
the
there
nurses were
because
saying.
exactly at their nurses, like they have a base. There was this time like I cried. I saw this old woman sleeping on a bare floor because her child was sick. There was this blood that I was given to those nurses to give to the woman's child. They didn't do it, and then the following day the child died. And can you even imagine? They couldn't even know where they placed the blood. They never gave the blood to the lady, and then she died. So for me, I cursed them. The only person in that house, I think the ladies, all they do is to gossip. But with some of the men that are nurses, they are very good. So this gentleman, he's called James. For him, he's so smart. Like when you see you know that he's committed to his job. When you like their toilet, like it stinks, like it smells. They don't take care of. Like I don't know how they are keeping the place.
Thank you very much.
All that, 2020, excuse me, sorry, this one, it happened, that was my uncle's story. His wife got pregnant, and then she was in labor, so there was this clinic at Akawe. It's called Akawe, somewhere around Malangbawe. The woman delivered there, and then they claim she's bleeding, so they have to transfer her to Kolebu. This man died and left the children.
They transferred her.
And
she went to Kolebu and she died.
Kolebu, she died and left the children. They don't like the husband was going up and down, buying meds a lot. Like even some of the meds, they were not giving him receipt. After the woman is dead, they are not giving him a bill. And then one of the women's teeth, the one tooth, like it's missing. So now they don't know where the tooth is. It was since 2020. It was just 2 months ago they buried the woman because they were doing this court issue and stuff. So for Ghana, dear, we are doomed.
Thank you very much for the call.
Like we are doomed.
I appreciate this. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello. This phone is gone. Let's see if we can survive with this one. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, whether bibi ntimi dimi be sie kakra.
How do you see?
Whether mama pe wa apte. Yeah, whether me adwuma kompa no chida.
Okay.
Ensem na ekosu ni nyina no. Bati bia but ase to be can say as mu pia blame ni nyina dodo na kwama nurses and doctors.
Okay.
What I say. But the issue is me wo kompa no chinti me ka kompa no chi asem na achiro.
Okay.
G and as Kufuor emergency. Could you believe say Kufuor emergency and then the air survey? I think it serves about 10 regions from the northern belt. Eba for Sunyani, any idea in us will be iron. Yeah, you my idea. G need last stop.
Yeah, I'm on the
Yes. Good. Now, when the number of hospitals are G air survey, patient to be better honum. Zabia numeri say patient bit my better honum be obinya bed after 8 hours. First will be na mabu no or receive treatment you as a nurse, what can you do?
Yeah.
So I just here.
Yeah.
The question I'm asking is when we see there is a mass exodus of nurses from Ghana to
the
US
UK and the UK. Yeah.
Omoko could do the same training I receive your Ghana na as a ubie kasi enya de na sin ube do UK.
They work so hard. It's the same. Yeah.
It's the same. But why is that you will do UK now? They're able to work perfectly. That same people, that same training. So that should tell you, say there is something.
Isn't it? Is it the
even though
say you are not resourced
Yes,
well,
like
and I say
of course,
incentive. You're
because
not
most of
motivated
the
enough.
things, you most of the things you have to improvise.
Yeah.
Yeah, book saying what can you do?
Yeah.
That's how we improvise it. Do you get it?
I get it.
Yeah, but yeah, could form agency. Sometimes on authority said there are people, National Ambulance Service. There are people that are scared. National Ambulance, one disease, one factory, they are scared. Look at them so umbra Gia. Because when you so obey G, say you number base 6 in a year, offering omba. Because when you so obey because of bed into a better home. Or baby dahwa ama adiachi. Or any patient in sometimes patient will be dinner home.
Yeah, in the ambulance, one can be something at a certain time.
Yes,
because
they don't want to come. Of course, because when you saw baby do
back. Yeah.
Because of bed. Yes.
Who suggested say Ochina we should do a show and give you guys the opportunity to call in?
Kevin, I'm available. Say with my CV number or frame here. Right now, my fee about a month ago about UK. Yes, so once you know was Adiani, you yes, Miss send my appointment letter and everything to prove before say be an opportunity now. You get it.
All right.
The problem goes beyond just the attitude of define every profession be and your people are
who are
like
basically
bad nuts they are there. But system nankasan they say but that same nurse is where we do handman, you don't have to go to any school and ask BBL. That same training. And it will be to be do handman, but yeah, perfectly. That same people. You get it. And there's one issue where the BI casting bed in Nikonfanoti. The question is bed, So auto bed the crowd but if an adi bed in
there's no space.
We say be a emergency in Mudan. Yeah, well, color codes according to Oyari and Senate or red or yellow or orange. Orange, ideally, and go say far be no more than 20 patients. Yeah, say sama a den one kasayema. They say abontin. And go see nipa ne da honum. Enimu yes the patients beto. Like I see mama a den one kasananka a design for say
who agree with me? Let's put politics aside. Let's put everything aside. NPP and DC. Do you agree with me? Said the facility hospital to say we are money at the end they were supposed to be completed by now. Who agree with me?
That Kevin, who should be a doctor of a nurse or work for emergency or they were supposed to be completed. Hospitals like Bequite Hospital, hospitals like Sibia Hospital.
Those they're supposed to be.
From north, from upper east, upper west, a portion of eastern region, a film called
Conformation several munina. And small hospitals when you know what you have to my MBA.
The pressure on Conformity. Obi already emergency bi abeka de bi we say ebi anopa bi na ebi anipa ti trotro mu ma kwahwe ase na edu mu nyina ba by force we say wa wo ho ye kakra ne ma kofie wa wo ho ye kakra no ese ma kofie
utu kwan kakra ya ise wa brochi a oye nurse no Ghana wa brochi no can you speak about why it is important to have hospitals built, especially from Ghana, Ufri Ghana, no. Osha emphasis also to get hospitals built.
Emphasis, me bedru ase no. And I'm who say infrastructure. You can say health infrastructure. And who is very important because I
know. Don't talk about those things. No, don't do it. Yeah.
Very good. My hospital, no. My friend think UK had no NHS hospital, right?
Yeah.
Oh, can't be 100 hospitals in England. I be
a basic hospital, like standard.
Yes, but the standard cannot be compared to Convanochi, where I came from. Kuform agency. The standard cannot be compared to. And we have everything. Okay. We have a small community now. We have everything. So we don't have to transfer patients. your intensive care unit, your theaters, your everything. So Oba Honoma, unim say ABI, this ABI. I don't know. The baby can say a transfer will be so called.
No, it doesn't happen. Abruchi, tough, very unusual, very unusual.
Everything.
Yeah.
Yes. And I did back also say me then say and will be a way you keep be di dance and say so but that unanka will be insurance when asem kakra.
Yeah.
So but that we admit to hospital and the be amasema mechanic say patient no ma feel say you the nurse, you the doctor, you need him or her there. Need him or her there.
To make you look better, for your work to be recognized. Because I understand it here. The people who work at the hospital, they need the patient to feel important. Because the patients now bad, they don't see their effectiveness.
That is it, Kevin. So infrastructure wise.
Infrastructure, right?
Yes. Because and all can now politics have been.
We don't need it now. We need to
I did affect you and then I serve is a northern region, Babe save you. It's not like Greater Accra or
boss into me pacho, Mr. Just be honest with me. Does it Kevin Taylor idea term? I know some people don't like it, but just be honest.
I have to confess to you. Ghana, I had a problem with you.
With me. I really appreciate this.
I understand you. So double because over when he treating me pass in nipa. Back home, we are here to treat us be a boa. So but I have experienced both systems. It's adentina omudometima yamane brusa. Adentina o yare na ho hospital IMCC and oda maybe as dress government hospital. Na se kato se do ko konfanochi abusuafo utu esu. Because aside and no crown, you could do you could do a catch us in penny ho, obe freno pa. It be 12 hours and penny ho. And it is true. It is true. And yes, Sabia, Sabio Yane Honomo, a bidding Sabia Confanotina said that it is true. The facility is overburdened. So the only alternative is obenya other auxiliary facilities
to support it. Yeah.
Yes.
Boss, because
why
of you,
yes, why should you transfer a patient from Tamale Teaching Hospital to Confanochi?
Why? And your helicopter.
Why?
Say helicopter, a plane, we get it.
6
but
hours
on road, how do you survive this?
How?
And your coin, Papa, be say Britain for Kwana, UK for Kwana, Japan for Kwana. A coin is so yeah.
Now, Ubi, I was to say your percentages of burns. We are what to say. You didn't have to come 6 hours from here just to come to Confanochi. Inti no regional hospital and we ya equipping will no standard tese Confanochi. Would you even think of so do transporting nipa risks involved?
Boss, because of Wunti Ochina, I will also open the lines for people like you are almost a year the health sector in Ghana, abroad, to also call. Merasi, I really appreciate this. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. So Ghana for a gradual process. It takes time, but we will get there. It takes time. I might not finish this. Some people will come and continue, but we will get there. It's very, very important. And then You Believe In Nhis has been one of the difficult shows for me in 2023. It has been one of the most difficult shows for me. I at a point it was tough for me to continue, but we did. Tomorrow I'll talk to my team tomorrow morning, and we'll have a discussion whether to allow the professionals or the nurses and doctors in Ghana to also call in and tell us why people are blaming them. And if there's a reason why they should not blame them, almost Emfre to tell us. Those who have traveled out of Ghana practicing the same profession as a nurse in a doctor job or Ghana or Moabriche, they want to also call and contribute the difference and the perspective and what they have learned and what they think should be done better back home. So we will also give them the opportunity to also call in and also talk to us. Ochina is going to be a very wonderful day again for Mother Ghana. Our job here is to sanitize the system and make sure the right thing is done. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers, solid production team, they are called the Ghost Team. We are our messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to Ghana, truth to the world, and truth to God. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless Ghana, and God bless the United States of America. Have a wonderful night. Good night. Cheers.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, many tiny many tiny flowers. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ua.